Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We live to bet another day, y'all. What's up, Noti Gang? Y'all was spamming them Noti Gang emote. That's what it's about. And y'all come in here every morning just spam the Noti Gang. Them straights pay off. If you had a 3-leg, I just seen somebody said like Machado, somebody, and Kurtz. Kurtz sold. Don't matter. The other two hit. Both had good odds. Don't matter. You play your straights. You play your straights, you're going to leave this motherfucker with some pay every single day. I'm doing 90 trying to get somewhere to say, what's up, boo? Oh, you. What's up, y'all, honey? It's a lot of y'all in here. First lady in the building. It's a lot of y'all. Blocks, my brother. What's up, y'all? Man, it's so damn hot, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. I'm about to turn this camera off just so y'all can have more space to see anyway. But as soon as I turn this bitch off, this shirt coming off. It's hot as fuck. I can't do this, man. This heat ain't it. Fall need to hurry the hell up. Okay, let's get in here. Shout out to what we got in the chat, man. Let me see. 250 out the gate. What's up, y'all? Y'all ready to get to this slate, man? We got a big slate. I wanted to start on here. We got some precipitation, some rain. So thank you for those 25 bits, honey. So we're gonna check those out. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna play our damn straights. Appreciate the 5 months, Dwayne. Put and down Julio, good looks. Get it. Let's get it. Hey, man, appreciate all the support, y'all. Appreciate all the love. I'm glad y'all learning from these streams. That's what I do it for. Appreciate the gift of sub too, my boy. I'm just glad that everybody figuring this shit out. We learning together. My boy Blocks. Oh my God, with the 10 gifted. God damn. That's how we gonna start the stream off today. Oh yeah, y'all made some pay. Hey man, I love y'all, man. I love y'all, man. Shout out my brother with the 10 gifted. Yeah, y'all going crazy, man. Y'all are going crazy. I appreciate y'all, man. More than y'all know. We're gonna keep this shit going. We're gonna keep going crazy every single damn day. NFL around the corner, basketball around the corner. This shit do not stop for y'all who new to the stream. This shit don't ever stop. Ever. We around the clock with it. Never mind. But yeah, let's get to this, man. Let's get to this. Let me turn this off so I can move this chat for y'all a little bit. Hold on, let me turn this camera on. You know I had to show face, say what's up, y'all. Don't come with the nigga math. I think they figured it out. That nigga math ain't working. That nigga math is not working. Hold on, let me move this out the way. Oh shit, hold on, where am I? Give me a second, y'all. Move some shit. Yeah, some room to see. There we go. All right. Just trying to get some shit out the way for y'all so we can get into this slate. All right, let's go. Let's get into this. But yeah, shout out everybody who been winning. I seen a lot of people tag me yesterday in straights. Y'all don't even understand. I be over here grinning ear to ear like when I see that shit like a goddamn proud dad. I'm not saying I'm your father. You get what I'm saying. But the fact that some of y'all playing it, and I seen people playing straights yesterday with small unit sizes. They starting to understand. I think that really helped a lot of people with that breakdown before we started yesterday. And that's what it's about, man. Like, let a motherfucker help you. If you know deep down inside that whatever you doing ain't working, or you feel it, you know what I'm saying, or something ain't, let somebody who you know can do this shit help you. Like, I'm not the, you know what I'm saying, but, I just want to help. So the ones who take that shit in and running with it, I love that for y'all. 3 straights made me 20 yesterday. How much did you spend, though? Did you profit? Who bet Quan for 2 homers? For the rated 4 bases, I know someone did. If they did, they need to be studied because them niggas know somebody who knows somebody. Don't need no more kids. Yeah, I don't need no more kids. I'm cool with my 13. Top of the morning, ran the exact strategy with playing a 3-leg and running my straights. Didn't leave no bread on the table yesterday. Like, why would we? These motherfuckers, hey, they have no problem taking our money. I'm going to hit y'all bitches every which way possible. That's that bust down. Run the 3-leg and play all 3 legs straight. If all 3 legs are over plus 400. Hey, speaking of which, this is a safe place. We listen, but we don't judge. Before I go any further, how many of y'all got Kyle Schwarber or Aaron Judge today? Don't judge. Y'all can't see my facial expressions or nothing. I just want to know. Who played Judge, turned 5 to 21 on the straight, 4 times what you spent? Who played Judge or Kyle Schwarber today? We listen, but we don't judge. Just asking. I just want to know. I don't know if y'all seen their eyes today. I damn near smacked my monitor when I seen that shit. You did? Somebody told me on Twitter, if you put Judge, Schwarber, and Bryce Harper together, you still won't get to plus 2,000. I said, I know you lying. I know you lying. I'm not judging. I'm not, I promise you I'm not judging. I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see who doing what. I ain't judging. Hey, movie said you might as well take shape for 50. Oh my God. All right, man. Let's get into this. Hey man, this is why I turn this shit on, man. Not just to help, man. Y'all got, I swear to God, I don't think nobody got a more lit, funnier community than me. I swear to God, I don't, man. Y'all be having me in this bitch dying. Y'all think I be saying some off the wall shit. Y'all be saying some funny ass shit. No, I'm not showing my face. I'm just asking the question, who played them? That's all. Definitely bases over home runs. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you the real soft for both of them. Man, if you gonna play they homers at plus at minus 300, you might as well just take they like RBI ladders. If I'm not mistaken, let me look before I even say it. I want to say I think both of them got good value on their RBIs, like 2 RBIs. Let me see. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. That might be the move because I know damn well it ain't them damn home runs. Two RBIs for Swarb is 350. And 2 RBIs for Aaron Judge is 300. So you got 350 and 300 on they 2 RBIs. If you think they're gonna get a homer today, and based on where they line up in that lineup, like those third bats, third, whatever the fuck it's called, third batting order, that third spot, you might as well just take the 2 home runs. That's where the value at. Yeah, 300 for one, 340 for the other. Cause man, I seen their eyes today, man. I almost threw up. All right, so let's get through this big ass slate because we're gonna be here for a minute. If y'all new, you don't have to ask. Every stream go to YouTube right after. And when I mean right after, I mean I upload it right after. You still gotta let YouTube do what they do as far as putting it up. So I know people be in and out, come late, gotta leave early. I get it. I got y'all back. Every stream go to YouTube. So let's keep that in mind. 3 RBIs if you feeling freaky. Yeah, well, you know where I was going. I just went to a number that's more suitable for the community. If I take 2, I'm taking 3. It just makes sense. All right, we got Marlins Brewers. Now, this is interesting. See, this shit was saying a 60% chance of rain. Oh no, that's the other game. I'm sorry. That's the other game. Okay, never mind. I'm high. Don't mind me, y'all. All right, so this is a roof. So the weather, 80 degrees, 8-mile-an-hour winds. Don't none of that shit matter. You know what I said I was gonna start doing? I was gonna start showing y'all this too. I don't know if anybody look at this. Now, I don't look at this for homers. I don't know if y'all be using this ballpark, but I'm gonna show y'all something. When I go to home run zone, I don't look down here. I don't give a fuck what you talking about down. I don't need your help finding a homer. This is where I look. I don't know if anybody else use this, but what I'm gonna do is if y'all don't got ballpark, every stream I'm gonna start coming here. We're gonna start the stream and come here just to look at this. And I'm gonna tell you what I'm looking at. I look at how many home runs is projected for the whole day. 37 homers. That's a decent amount of homers. I don't care about none of this write-up saying. I don't give a damn about none of this. I don't need your help finding a home run. Right? No, it's not free. That's why I said, look, I'm the realest nigga. I got y'all. I'm going to put this on the stream every day. It's 2 things I look at. I look at how many homers is projected to see what kind of day we looking at. Do that mean it's going to be that many? No. It could be less. It could be more. But I look at that and I look at this. I look at which games going to have the most homers in them to target those games. This Yankees-Philadelphia game, if this shit go by how it look on the books, by the research, by the read, if this shit go how it look, this shit fuck around hit 20 runs. So, yeah, ballpark is really good with these projections. They are good. Again, they're not going to always be accurate. So it could be 30, it could be 25, but I've also seen this shit say this and it be 40, whatever. I look at the projected homers and I look right here to see which games are projected to have the most homers out of this number. So now I'm knowing these kind of games I want to target. Yankees, Phillies, the Chicago Cubs, White Sox, Tampa Bay, Cincinnati, Colorado, Baltimore. You know what I'm saying? I see which games that got like over 2 home runs a game. I want to target. So I'll just start showing y'all that in the beginning of every stream. We just look at the projections and which games are projected to have the most homers in them, right? And it's not free, but it's free for y'all. That's a part of being in the stream. It's free for you. Damn, we about to hit 400 people in the chat, y'all. Y'all been passing the word. That's what everybody do, man. Everybody go to my tweet and just retweet that motherfucker. I'm about to put it in the chat. Just do me that solid. Everything I be asking for damn near is little to nothing. Look, we gonna just retweet this motherfucker. Y'all must be passing the word because it be more and more people every day. Just retweet that motherfucker. Just retweet that and don't cost you nothing. Just retweet that. Oh my god, why am I? Oh, that was my phone. I'm like, what the fuck? All right, but look, so I'm gonna start showing y'all these projections. We're gonna just look and see what the slate look like, how many home runs projected, which games to target the most. We're gonna always go through every single game. We know that. But I'm just trying to find ways for all of us to be able to narrow down all the picks that we find in the stream, whatever way we can, whether it be weak spots, pitcher weakness, projections like this that's been around and that's more accurate than not, telling us which games we need to try to target, and then we just run from there. Honey Ray, appreciate that Prime sub. If y'all do have Amazon Prime, link your Twitch. They give you a free sub every month. Tap in. All right, so let's get to this. All right, we got Cal versus Freddie Peralta. Cal done gave up 12 homers, 3 to lefties, 9 to righties. You can see his weakness is righties, basically. He giving up damn near 2 homers a game to right-hand batters. He giving up a 10% barrel to both hands. That's a good sign. And he almost had 30% fly ball, which is good. More home run per fly ball ratio. So more damage from fly balls come from right-handed batters, which makes sense. That's where he's giving up most homers. Peralta, 13 homers, 5 to lefties, 8 to righties. It's about a homer a game to both hands. He had that 10% barrel rate to righties, more hard hits, about 30% fly ball. So it's kind of the same thing. He give up more home runs to fly ball. The home run to fly ball ratio is higher. All right, let's get into these players, man. Let's see what we dealing with. Do we got any dominant pitches on your behalf to lefties? No. All right. I'm gonna put it on last 10 and we're gonna work from there. I retweeted when I seen it. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate all the support day in and day out. Like I said, y'all help me help y'all. You a legend, Brody? I'm trying to be. That's funny you say that though, because that's my brand, Legends World. I always say that. 93-10. Let me see. Let's go last 10. What's your stat cast look like? A lot of line drives and ground balls, 50% hard hit. You can find better than that. Whoa. Okay, 20% barrel for Bryce, but a lot of fucking ground balls. Hard hit 60%, 30% line drive, 10% home run to fly ball, 40, 20, 40, 60. And he had 850. Yeah, these about to be a lot of total bases. If you knew, when we see like lower fly ball percentages, those are your people. You see, he got the metrics, he got the power, he got the barrel. But if you're afraid to take those, when you see those lower fly balls, just take the total bases and call it a day. It's crazy power. It says 0% barrel, but we're gonna definitely look. 98 exit velo average his last 10 at bats. See, this is why you always come over here, because it says 0% barrel, but if you come here, he hit a lot of fly balls. He has consistent 95 mile an hour or higher exit velos, so 70% hard hit. 7 out of every 10 baseballs he hit 95 miles or more, and that's what we want. It's a couple things you need for it to be a home run. We need power and we need fly balls. Simple as that. And he got both. He got a consistent hard hit percentage. He hit fly balls. You can come here. 98 exit velo last 10. Last 5, he hitting it even more with a higher exit velo. And you getting him at what? 525. Those great odds. What is this, righties? And he got 6 homers on the year against righties. Now, let me make sure. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't no dominant pitches I got to isolate. We put it back on last 10. 2010, 50. I seen Andrew Vine on a lot of people's cards. Why? 70% ground ball, 30%. So he not even consistently hitting the ball hard as we want him to. A lot of ground balls. Last 5, 100% ground balls. Now for the season, he been hitting them well, but these last 5 and last 10 at bats ain't nah. 20% barrel last 10, 20% barrel last 5, 60% fly ball, 40% hard hit, 30% fly ball, 30% hard hit. Oh, he don't even got a line. Herbito might get one if he play. Who that? He on this team? Who is Herbito? Oh, is that the one? Oh, I know you talking about. That's his first name. I'm thinking of, I be calling him Hernandez. I had to 20% barrel. He only got like 6 at bats. 40%, 40. Hold on. 40, 40. Damn, this was a double. 101, 24-degree angle, launch angle with a 371. That was a double. But I know one thing. He got a 20% barrel, 40% fly ball, 40% hard hit, 1250. He got any homers? No homers. He might be a long shot. The only thing I really seen that I even liked. Who did y'all like on here? I like this Bryce. What was the problem with Bryce? Hold on. Was it the fly ball? It's just fly balls. Contreras, we seen him. We got the 98, 101. We seen that was now his last 5. That's what it is. His last 5. Last 10, 40%. He don't got a line. I don't know who this is at this plus 1,300. Who did y'all like on here over here? Who stood out to y'all? Jackson? Let me look at Jackson again. He got the, let me see. Is you hitting fly 20%, 40? So 20%, I wish it was 30, but it's not like the line driving ground ball is just crazy higher than it. That shit all around the same. Last 5, 0. No, man. Appreciate that sub. I don't know. I don't really like none of this shit. And to be honest, man, I don't know. I don't like none of them, y'all. If you like somebody, put them in the chat who you liked. Y'all done called plenty of names that I didn't see and they hit. I look at what y'all say like y'all looking at what I say. Total bases is definitely there for a couple players. The total bases there for like Bryce Terang. I like this. I like this. His metrics a lot. The only thing I didn't like was his overall fly ball percent. But you can get total bases and hits with a 50% ground ball, 30% line drive. So when we see people like this, where I go look at your stat cast and I don't take you for the homer because the fly ball there, that instantly mean pivot to total bases or hit run RBIs. Contreras, another one. He got the power. Crazy power. I just don't like his lower. Now, if you look at a bigger sample size, last 10, if I got to pick somebody, I'm going to say Contreras. Over his last 10, a 40% fly ball, 70% hard hit. I can do something with that. So if I do got to pick somebody, I'm going to say Contreras. But again, like, if you don't want to take those players for the home run, let me see, who else did we see? It was a couple of people I felt like I seen where they had the metrics, but when I went and looked at their stat cast, it threw it off. 40-40. I don't know why this Blake Perkins name is just like even Churio. Like Churio, 20% fly ball, his last 5, 0. That's not enough for me to take you for a home run. But his metrics is enough to tell me that he gonna get something. Like he got the power to be able to get a hit, a double or something like that. So Jackson Churio, Bryce Terang, yeah, definitely for total bases those. If I gotta pick somebody, Contreras, he got a 1-on-1 exit velo average, 70% hard hit percentage, so he consistently hit the ball hard with a 40% fly ball. So those are the type of things you're looking for. Let me see some pitches. Cowden gave up 3 homers to the 4 seam, 3 homers to the slider. Shit, Churio got 5 homers to the slider. Contreras got 2 to the 4 seam, 1 to the slider. So yeah, you got some people, but it's from their stat cast. This screen right here, it's just telling me it's gonna be a lot of just like hits. They might be extra base hits, double, double, whatever. But it seemed like it's gonna be a lot of total bases, far as that side. Everybody been on Star Wars. I know this shit probably look crazy. Yeah, 40% barrel versus last 10 at bats is insane. Last 5, 40% barrel. Yeah, this shit look crazy. He's throwing a. I advise y'all. I tell y'all all the time. it start here, right? Always come to pitches because you got to look at this. They percents. Anything over 12% will be automatically generated here to that specific hand, right? But when you see a pitch that's over 50%, that means they're gonna see that more often than not. You have to isolate that. This he throwing a four seam 58%. The next highest pitch is 25. You gotta see what he looked like against the four seam alone as well. And you decide if that's enough to, persuade you to stay off or whatever. Righties. Where he at? Stowers. He killing righties. 600 slug, 300 ISO with 22 homers. Stowers has no homers against left-hand pitchers. All 22 homers are against righties. So this over here is just the full season. Damn near 300 batting average. So all this green is just telling you he been seeing right-hand pitchers well all year. Now when we can see that their specific pitches, boom, you go there. Now, let's see his stat cast. 50% fly ball, 30%. This is the shit you looking at. Half of the baseballs he hit is fly balls. 1 out of every 3 fly balls is a homer, 30%, 40% hard hit. Last 5, 40, 20, 40. So he got the stat cast. He got the metrics. Now, pay attention to this. When he get to the four seam alone, his power go down a little bit. Also his barrel. Now, do he at least keep the fly balls? 60, 20, 30. That's all I needed to see. He at least keep the fly balls. So Stowers, what's his odds? 450. I was praying he was over 400. Ace Kid Quick, appreciate that prime sub. So, boom. Everything about this matchup, from his from his metrics to what he didn't gave up 4 homers to lefties on the four seam. Stowers got 10 homers off the off of the four seam from a right-hand pitcher. Match made in heaven. All of this makes sense. Crazy barrel. He got even more fly balls off the four seam. And then all season long, he been killing them. And then they giving it to us at plus 450. And shit like this is why I stay away from those plus 190s and all that. I'm not saying that he a better masher than Judge or Swarber, but I feel like your metrics look good enough to where it's like value-wise, why take those when this shit that look like this at these odds? That's damn near 4 times the odds of that. So Stowers definitely. Oh, hold on. Whoa. You're going to be a lefty, so I got to see this four seam. Okay. Righties. Do you do the same thing to righties? So you just four seam heavy, period. Noted. Ready to lock in? Let's get it. Otto. He owed down, man. Dude, is the day he go, y'all? He owed down. Something crazy. So last 10, 95 exit velo average, 20% barrel. You can look right here at these individual logs. On these pitches he gonna see from a righty. All you see nothing but bright green. That's a plus, especially in clusters like this. These are like, you look at it like back-to-back at bats. Like this is the type of shit you want. Look right here, y'all. 718, 718, 718. So these 3 at bats right here, it's all in the same game. This is what I want to see from a batter. I want to see back-to-back, whether you hit the homer or not. In this game, if he had 3 at-bats, he gave you a fighting chance every single at-bat to go yard. Whatever happens, happens after that. You know what I'm saying? Once he hit the ball, it's out of his control. But that's why we look for consistent hard hit percentages, because you want to see, like, if I'm only going to get 3 or 4 at-bats out of you, I want to make sure that you consistently hit the ball hard enough to where 2 at least of them 3 at-bats, you going to the fence. And hopefully 1 can go over. Otto definitely could go. He's just been selling. We've been on him for a little while now. Now, look at this. Last 10, 20% fly ball. This is where it makes sense at. He got a 50% line drive. This is one of those plays. But look, he consistently hit the ball hard, which I already knew from his exit velo. But I would probably, now let me see some of your last 5 have that fly ball came up. It actually went down to none. This is a double total base type of play. Now, let's see if I can at least, let me see. He throws the four seam so much. 92-0, 95-0, 20%. See, look, the line drives go up even more. More line drives. Yeah, he's a double play. Double or a 2 total base play for sure. Like, when you see these crazy high-ass line drive percentages, it makes sense why he's getting all of this power and only one of them resulting into a home run. Like, and I seen some doubles and all that. I'm looking at the four seam alone because he gonna see that 55% of the time. He gonna both sides. They about to see a lot of fastballs, but he hitting a lot of line drives. I like his odds too at 750. Now, does that mean he can't go? No, it does not. That's on you to make that choice. But from just looking at his averages, so what he do more often than not, it's given like he gonna be doing. It's gonna be a lot of total bases. Augustin Ramirez, 93 exit velo, 0 barrel. I see a 105, a 109, a 107. I see some hard hit balls here. 20% 40-40 last 10. 20% 40-40. He another one who been hitting a lot of line drives and ground balls. Let me see if any of that shit change off the foot. Whoa. Damn. 97-20 over 10 at-bats. 103-20 over his last 5 at-bats. Okay, that fly ball came up. His home run to fly ball ratio went up. And he hitting that 8 out of 10 times over 95 miles an hour. Last 10, 20, 10, 60. That changed everything with his metrics when you just looked at the four seam alone. And again, why am I looking at that? 55%. The next pitch is 15%. So he might throw a changeup here, a curveball there. He about to just be throwing fastballs at these players all day. And that changed everything when you look at that dominant pitch. So I like that a lot. He also got a 463 and a 218 ISO for the season with 10 homers against right-hand pitchers. So I like this at 525 for Ramirez. And that's why we do that, because I wasn't overly impressed with all the pitches, but the pitch he gonna see the most, that changed everything. 96-10, 10% fly ball, 60 hard hit. 0 fly ball, 40% hard hit. Hold on, let's see what happens if I just look at the four seam. Another one, look. 102 exit velo. That's crazy. That's crazy power. 20% barrel. Last 5, 120. 20, 80. 30, 80. What you at? 466, 178, 288. Damn, Sanchez in a good spot too when you look at the four seam alone. Sanchez, Ramirez, Stowers. Let's see. Look at all these players with this four seam. Hold on, his last 5 look crazy. Who is this? 60, 80. Who is this? Javier. %60 fly ball, 80% hard hit, 40% fly ball, 60 ball hard. And y'all gotta watch him. I don't know who this is at plus 1,000. This Javier. Look at these last 5 at bats, like all this bright green, and he got a crazy high fly ball percentage with consistent hard hits. I mean, triple field out, which is crazy. He might have hit it too high, but look, triple field out, triple. One of them triples can go over. So might want to watch this Javier dude against that four seam. He see a four seam come down the middle of that plate, it might be curtains. My boy, 93 with a 30% barrel last 10, 94, 20% barrel last 5, 50% fly ball, 10% 40 last 10, 40, 40. His metrics look crazy and his stat cast for all the pitches. Run them bases, definitely can do that. Check your email real quick, Mike. Oh, I already know it's in there, dude. And then let's see if this shit still say the same against the four seam. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's his odds? Plus 900? That's the long shot for sure. Here go, right here. 10-10. Check your email per blocks. It's crazy. Where you at? I sent it to you, blocks. All right, yeah, this our long shot for sure. Hernandez, if he play, and then you can look right here. He got the best outside of Stowers. Damn near 600 slug with a 200 ISO, and both. I see he got 2 homers out of his 3. So you're at plus 900. I think we caught him last time when he hit the homer at like plus 850. So yeah, so you man, you got Stowers, you got Ramirez, you got Sanchez and Hernandez. Now, if I had to pick 2, Stowers is the best. The reason I say Stowers is the best is because his metrics look good with all the pitches and then the solo pitch. Hernandez another one. Like all the pitches combined right here, it looked good, and then just the four seam alone, it looked good. Ramirez and Sanchez, we had to look more so at the four seam alone to take me over to persuade me to take them. Where's the camera? I just turned it off. So it's more room for them to see everything. So yeah, this is by far the long shot, and then your safer play is like Stowers, and you get every single one of them at great odds. 450 for him, Ramirez 525, Sanchez 575, and then again plus 900 on DraftKings for Hernandez. Again, if you stuck between which route to go, look at who fall in the weak spot, or look here and see where is the tendency, like where is the weak side of Peralta? Where did he give up the most action at? Which from here looked like the right side. But whatever way you want to go, from the pitcher's weakness or the weak spot when you come over to pitcher weak spots, whatever works for you when you're trying to figure out which one to run with. If you me, shit, it was 4 players, all plus 400 or higher. I would run every single one of them straight for a quarter, split one amount 4 ways and call it a day. If one of y'all hit, I'm in the profit. But that's all, to each his own how you doing it. Take some straights. On Bovada, man, look, you don't need Bovada. A lot of people in here say that they're in a non-legal state. 2 people messaged me yesterday about it, and I helped them out as well. Fuck Bovada. Bovada is trash. Let me see. Share now. Put y'all on game. And more often than not, they got better lines than the books. Put y'all on game. Hold on. I'm putting it in the chat for y'all. Y'all see what I just put in the chat? That's called no vig. It's called a quote-unquote exchange. That's a damn sports book at the end of the day. I don't give a damn what state you in. I've given that to people in Texas, to somebody yesterday in North Dakota. It don't matter what state you in. You can use no vig. You can use this no vig. I just highlighted it in the chat. It don't matter where you at. So if you in a state that you can't get sports books, you want to get off of Prize Picks, those DFSs, use that. You can play straights on there. You can play parlays on there. Treat it like a regular sports book. So no more of that. I can't play those, or I'm in a state that's not legal. Don't matter no more. It does not matter. Don't matter. Yeah, that and this one called Onyx Odds. My boy Blocks. Blocks is in Atlanta. All they can use is DFS. He running straights and parlays every single day off Onyx Odds. And they use DraftKings lines. So it's basically like a DraftKings for non-legal states. And you can get it in legal states as well if you want to just get a new sports book, take that sign-up bonus for them bonus bets, run it up, and then get the fuck up out of there. Yeah, somebody messaged me yesterday. It was from North Dakota. All right, so we move. Now, be careful with this game. Great. Now, the conditions are good as far as like 80 degrees. Great for carry. Hot weather is a plus, always. Carry the ball further. The problem is it's a high chance of rain. It's say 54 here. It's up to a 62% chance. I'm looking at another screen, y'all. It's up to 62. So just be careful with that. But the temperature and the wind going out is a good thing, especially by Pittsburgh not being the most home run friendly park. It's good to have those extra things that's gonna help carry the ball, wind and temperature. So it clears up after. It clears up after what? Just gonna be delayed. Hey man, you said that yesterday. It's hot as hell. So we got Ryan Nelson, 9 homers, 4 to lefties, 5 to righties. Again, use these to look for those green spots. The brighter the green, the better. To try to identify, once you go through all of them, which sides you may want to lean towards when actually pulling the trigger. Mike Burrows, 8 homers, 4 to lefties, 4 to righties. His shit looked like even killed. That's crazy. The only difference that stands out is he give up more fly balls to lefties, but more fly balls result in the homers from righties. But all this other shit is damn near like a homer and a half. You got, I guess, 2 homers, we could say, to both hands. But The only thing I be feeling like, unless the whole thing, at the end of the day, if it don't play, if it do get postponed, you get your money back. This is more along the lines for those. I always say that for me, the rain delays is more of an issue if you a person who taking strikeouts. Because the worst way to lose your strikeout bet is a rain delay happen in the middle of the game for over 30 minutes and your pitcher don't come back. I mean, you like what you like as far as the homer, whether it's delayed or you stop and come back. At the end of the, well, I guess that kind of is the same because if you liked it that shit against the pitcher and that pitcher don't come, I don't know, but just pay attention to the homers. Before and after rain, he said that's good. I learn something new every day. Um, so okay, all right, let's get in here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 1 for 6. Oh my God, we got another pitcher, y'all, who was fastball dominant. I can't stress it enough. Don't just rely right here on this. It's good to keep that. That's for sure. Like right here, shit looks stupid. This shit look crazy. What is this, a righty? This shit look crazy. O'Neal Cruz, 15 homers with a 490 slug. So with all three pitches he gonna see today, this look crazy. 96-30, last 10, last 5, 97-20. If you use the eye test and just look right here at these last 9, 10 at bats, you see nothing but bright green. If you are OG to my channel, going back to the other platform, bright green is always in your favor. So you could just look at this already and see it look crazy. Statcast, crazy fly ball percentage. Home run to fly ball, he got a 10%, 50% hard hit. Last 10. Last 5, his fly balls have went down. Right? Now let's see if this stays the same when you see it, because you about to see a four seam all day. 92-10 last 10, 90-20. So he kept his barrel up and all that. Let's see. 50% fly ball, 30% hard hit, 40% fly ball, 20% hard hit. O'Neal Cruz is a go at plus 350. Excuse me. How many homers he got at home? And he actually hit well at home. 9 homers at home with a 480 slug. And again, weather going up, wind going out, 80 degrees, good for carry. Cruz is due for one. Man, he need to do something because I know he be selling my shit. Let's see, Reynolds. You a righty, so you're gonna bat left too. 96-20. Let me go back to the last 10. 90-10, 30%, 30, 20%, 40. See, 4 seam. 40% fly ball, 60% hard hit. Last 5, 20, 40. Last 10. 4 homers on the season. 7 homers with a 450 slug. He might be in a. Hey, Reynolds might be in a sneaky spot. It's here. You got a referral. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's right. It's attached right to that thing I put in the chat. Where is it at? Here, I'll put it right back in here. Good looking prop. Yes, yeah. If you go to that thing right there, it was attached to it. Reynolds might be in a sneaky spot, y'all. He hit that 4 seam with some fly balls. He got a 20% barrel against the 4 seam. Last 10, 10%. But when I look here as well, 450 slug with 7 homers at home. So he actually hit in this park. A lot of homers in this park. He been actually playing good lately. I'm surprised his shit. McCutcheon. 92-20 his last 5 at bats. 93-10. 60% fly ball, 40% hard hit, 10% home run to fly ball, 60% 20-40. So he hit a lot of fly balls. He got a good home run to fly ball to the 4 seam slider. Do you do the same thing? Yeah, you just 4 seamed up. 93-10 last 10, last 5, 93-20. Look at these 104-27, 411. Piss missile. That's a fucking piss rocket. 8 fly balls go up even more when it's just to the 4 seam. That he gonna see 63% of the time. McCutcheon at plus 560. Last time we called McCutcheon, he went yard first at bat. I never have luck with Cruz. Yeah, he one of the ones I can't get right neither. So Reynolds might be in a sneaky, but for sure so far is McCutcheon and Cruz. Go back to metrics. What's up, my boy Fam? What the fuck happened to him? No fly balls. That's what's happening. 10% fly balls. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and keep going, my boy. Horwitz. Last 10, last 5. Damn, 96-20. Ground balls, fly. Let me see. 20% home run to fly ball, 80% hard hit. Let me see if you keeping that up to these 4 seam. 20%, 60%, 20%, 40. So you just hit a homer last game, 750. 9110, 86-0. Who is this? 20%, 60. Who is this? Four seam alone. Like, he got power. He just don't get he don't hit fly balls. And how do I know he don't hit fly balls? Just look at the angles. Like I said, the visual of this that they've done is just so amazing and make it easier for you to understand even when you don't understand. You don't see no green angles, it ain't a sweet spot, meaning it ain't that perfect launch angle to go with the distance. And you can look at his distance. What's the furthest? 284? That ain't gonna get out of no park. You know what I'm saying? So I could just already look without looking nowhere else. I see he hit with power, no fly balls, and you don't hit the ball far. So it's like, and we need both of those to hit homers. Who is this? Him right here, Henry Davis. Is he back? 721, last 5, 96-20. Fly balls up there. Consistent hard hits. Hold on. Force slider. 92-20. Last 10, 92-20. 40%, 60. 40%, 60. He got odds today. 870. Wow. 3 of your 4 homers at home. Henry Davis is in the sneaky spot, y'all. That might be our long shot for sure. So, whoa. Hold on. 38% barrel percentage in the last 10 at bats. Last 5, 97-40. None at home, but you only got 1 homer and you don't got a lot of at bats. So this shit is crazy at 525. Hold on, let me see. Do you still hit the 4 seam that well? 60 up. 8. Yeah. Damn. Jack Sawinski. Well, hold up. He facing a lefty. I've been waiting to get him facing a lefty. Yeah, this Jack shit looks crazy. Like, and then if you go look at all 3 pitches, where's he at? This shit looks stupid. Jack, hold on, Jack. Who was it up here? McCutcheon. So if I got to pick one of the two, it's definitely Jack over McCutcheon. But I'm still identifying the spots because I've seen people tag me in plays where we find 3 or 4 homers. They say fuck all that guess, and they just take every single one of them for 2 total bases on some same game parlay shit. So don't get it twisted. I still like them, but I try to put them on a weight scale. It's got to be O'Neal. That look crazy. And then against the 4 seam, it look crazy. If I got to put them in order, it's definitely O'Neal, Jack, McCutcheon, and then the long shot is Henry Davis. You got some spots, and them righties is where we want to be at. He give up damn near the same barrel. He give up more fly balls to the lefty, but he give up more hard hit percentages to righties and a higher home run to fly ball. Yeah, I might have to. This game might be something. Mike Burrows, I see a lot of people targeting him. 8 homers. Oh, we already looked at this. 4 to lefties, 4 to righties. 51% to right-hand batter Suarez. I can already tell where this is about to go. 45% homer, 2 homers to the 4 seam. Suarez got 10 homers to the 4 seam. He gave a 1 homer to the slider, 1 to the changeup, 7 to the slider, 1 to the he about to take this nigga for 2, y'all. This look crazy. 99-30. Look at the last 5. 102-60. I can't stress enough. When I look right here and I see back to back to back bright green shit, that make me want to take you even more. It's like every time you come up to bat, whether it's a home run or not, look at these 4 bats. Home run, fly out, home run. That's what I need. And these top 3, home run, fly out, it's in the same game. That's all I can ask for. Every time you come up there, smash that bitch. Whatever happens is out of your control and damn sure out of my control. But put me in position to be able to cash that bet. Every single at bat is beef with the ball. 17 homer on 2 main pitches. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. His 2 main pitches is 2-1. The 4 seam slider. This motherfucker got 17 homers on them 2 pitches. Right-hand pitchers. Now look at him right here. Suarez. Okay, he doing good here. Boom. A 600 slug, 300 ISO. Insane. It's so many people on this. Oh my God. They have so many players that is mashing righties. Look at this. For the season, 600, 300, 25 homers. The homers don't really matter. 600, damn near 400. Carroll for the season. 600, 300. Marte. I just seen another one. 700, 300. McCann. Like this the matchup in hell. They love seeing right-hand pitchers. Bases, Ladder, Suarez. It sound like it. You getting them at 320 though. That's a nice little parlay piece for sure. So 102.60 in his last 5 at bats is crazy. 99.30 in his last 10 at bats is crazy. A bigger sample size, he's still holding it down. 50% fly ball. Again, you want to see 20% is a great home run to fly ball for sure. That 30% and higher is elite. Because a 30% home run to fly ball, 1 out of every 3 fly balls is leaving the park. That's when you at elite level ratio, that home run to fly ball ratio. With an 80% hard hit. Everything I just said, every baseball he hit is mashed, whether it's a home run or not. Like, he putting some power behind these bitches. Now, 45% four seam. I'm going to see something. 96-10, 120, 40, 20, 80, 30, 10. Yeah, he going for 2 today. For sure. For sure. Switch hitter, so you're going to bat lefty. We got a lot of four-seam pitches today. 20% barrel last 10. 40%. Perdomo 40. Perdomo been making good contact a lot lately too, though. He a good person for like total bases, hits. Let me look at all y'all against the four-seam as well. Just got to make sure. Last 5 at bats. Okay. Carroll, 85-10. Last 5. And you can see he kind of in a slump. How do I know he in a slump? Remember, the first 2 here is what you set it on. This is by default. The back 2 is the season. So you can see for the season, a 94 exit velo, 24 barrel percentage to righties pitching any of these pitches. So that's kind of another way you can identify batters who in like a downswing. When you see the right side is bright green, but then like it ain't matching their most recent at bats, they're in a downswing. That's all that means. But 20% barrel. Let me see. Are you hitting? Okay, 40%. 20. See, he just not making solid contact as often. 70, 92, 70. Then a power hit. 70, 80, 80, 60. Then a power hit. So you can see that. Now let's see against this four seam. Take off everything else. Last 5, last 10. 50, 60. Now his fly ball went up. His hard hit went up over the last 10. Power went up a little bit more. You can see a little bit more consistency in his power. So what is odds? 285, which is crazy to me because like I tell you, I do like a compare. So it's like, okay, Corbin, this is what I'm seeing for 285, but then this got better value with better metrics. It's obvious which route I'm gonna go. Like and it's not even just because of the odds. It looked better with better value. So it's like, okay, that's obvious. If I gotta pick between y'all two, which route I'm going. We talked about him yesterday, y'all. He went out there and went yard. How do you find somebody you like for 2? I have no idea. I'm just talking shit, to be honest. Most people actually play them live. Once they get that first one early in the game, they go in there and take their second one live. If it's a way y'all know, by all means, you could tell them, but I don't know no way of researching for no 2 homers. To be completely honest, his luck, yeah, I don't know. Corbin been different since the injury, dog. That's facts. Marte, let me see, last 10, last 5. Let's see, it's the four seam alone. 20% barrel, last 10. 93, 20, 40%, 10, 40. What's Marte? Set 375. Okay. Grichuk. 97, 20 his last 5 at bats. 40% fly ball, 40% hard hit. Against the four seam alone, more fly balls, more hard hits. 99, 40. He got better metrics. Last 10, 96, 30. So that shit is crazy. At plus 740, he always in a good spot. I don't know what the issue, but it's like that's why I like looking over here because sometimes it make me feel better. Because sometimes when I feel like you selling me, I can just look here and it can kind of like paint a bigger picture. 102.41, 344. a fly out. Crazy. That should be that's a homer in some parts. 115 off the bat. This was like a line drive. It was, if this angle was higher, this was out of here. 103.28, 392, double. 104.22, 388, double. Sack fly. So it's not him. He doing exactly what his metrics say. And that's why I'm going to continue to follow that read and pay attention to whatever it is. But he has 740, so he's a long shot for sure with great metrics. Hold on, you got some power. You don't got no line. Alexander McCann. We just seen over here, looking over here, he got damn near a 700 slug against them on 23 at bats. 93-20, his last 5, 97-20. Now, this is where it makes sense at 60% line drive, 80% hard hit. So he a total base double guy. Total base double guy. Can he sneak one in? With these metrics, hell yeah, he can. But the stats are saying that he now look, 99-20, 99-17. Fly ball went down. This is somebody you look at for doubles or total bases. He got the power. He consistent all year over here. He got the power. He got the barrel. But he hit a lot of line drives. Now, when he do get under the baseball, he got a good home run to fly ball ratio. But that's you banking on him doing that. He got the power consistently, but his fly ball percentage is lower. Now, if he actually can get under one, it got a high chance of going out. But if you just going off of strictly looking at this with that higher line drive percentage, I tell you all the time, these them people I pivot to. And end up taking your total bases, or if your odds is good enough for a double, which you can see on here as well. Well, not for him. He don't got no lines. But if you can also come on here when y'all shopping these players, just as well as see a home run, you can come look at their 2 total bases, see what the odds are. Doubles, you can see what the odds are as well. So just remember that you can line shop off of here, or look at different props and like double. You can like line shop here, add it here, click up here, and then you can see like his double. You can click on each book and see exactly where it's at. If you add multiple people, you can line shop the parlay. So I'll leave that there. I'm not playing this. Let's just say like Brian Reynolds or something, right? We want his double. I'm just showing y'all. You can add him. Now you come back here. Now you can line shop the parlays. So now we see that them 2 for a double, what it is on DraftKings, FanDuel. You know, line shop them. And it's good to line shop because look, FanDuel is at plus 1,700, 1,300, 1,400. So you losing out on, depending on what you betting. You missing out on a lot of money playing this anywhere but FanDuel if you was to run that parlay. Let me clear that for somebody put that shit in and then come cussing me out if it don't hit. Now, I didn't say play that. So yeah, so just to run down, we like Suarez for the homer. You got Marte in a good spot, and you got a sneaky. Our long shot gonna be Randall. Randall at plus 740. But yo, for sure is Suarez. And what's it? Let me make sure I'm not tripping. Yeah, because I'm looking at the 4 Patel. Right, Prop had them both. The read is the read, trust the read, hope for the result. And that's all you can do. You know, that same as Vierling. Vierling was in a good spot yesterday, and he hit his first at bat was to the wall. We can't do nothing about that. You know, that's why I just said you just put yourself in the best position and go into the slate with your head high, knowing you got yourself in the best position. It's out of your hands. All we can do is do exactly what we're doing. We don't go out there and bat for them. So we got to just live with what happened after that. But as long as you know you did your part from the stream, we pointed out the best spots. What else can we do? You know, whatever gonna happen after that. Now, this gonna be damn near the game of the day. For many reasons. Let's start with the weather. 90 degrees. Great for carry. It's a 35% chance of rain. This game will be played. You got wind going out. 8 mile an hour is going out. That's 2. So we're gonna just check off the boxes. 90 degrees, gonna carry the balls even further, the baseballs even further. We got winds going out. And then on top of that, you got Yankee Stadium. Top 3 parks in the league for home runs. Super home run friendly. Now let's look at these pitchers. You got Walker versus Warren. Walker, 9 homers. 3 to lefties, 6 to righties. The damage is coming from right-handed batters for him. That don't mean the lefty won't go, but the damage is coming from the righties. Don't guess. Don't hope. Let the read tell you what the hell going on. Not only do he give up more homers there, he give up damn near 2 homers a game to right-handed batters. He giving up a 10% barrel to right-hand batters, whereas it's a 2% barrel to lefties. Remember, it's like we looking for like matches. We trying to marry the players and the batters. The same shit we want from the batter, you looking for those pitchers that allows that same caliber of style. So if you want that 10% or higher barrel on the batter end, why wouldn't you want the 10% or barrel given up from the pitcher side? He give up more hard hits. They even on the fly ball, and it's double the home run to fly ball ratio. More fly balls result in the home runs from righties than they do lefties. And that's probably why Aaron Judge is minus 600 for a homer today. You know, don't guess. We look at this shit for a reason. You don't got to guess. Don't hope a certain name. That's how you miss out on a lot of value spots that we see every single day. Don't guess. Let it tell you what's going to happen. Do I even want to click this shit? Sure, I'll click it. Not only is Aaron Judge under all those conditions, he fucking owns this pitcher. On 13 at-bats, he got a 1,200 slugger, a 900 ISO, and 4 homers. He owns this batter. This pitcher. Taijuan Walker sends him something every year for Father's Day. He owns this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that guessing. We're not guessing. This shit is minus 600. I don't know why anybody would play this shit. Hey, his double is plus 400. Hint, hint. This shit is unplayable, man. I don't care if you play it, just don't tag me in that shit today, please. That shit gonna give me an instant headache. Don't tag me in nothing with this nigga attached to it. But this shit is crazy. It makes sense. And I'm not mad. I'm just talking shit, just fucking with y'all because we see value every day. So I'm just talking shit. But these are the odds I would expect when we look at everything I just named. You in a home run friendly park. You in 90-degree weather. You in winds going out. You going up against a shit pitcher who give up a 10% barrel to that hand. He fucking own this dude. So it makes sense. I'm not mad at the books for making it that. So let's see. Let's play this game. Not a game. Let's do this again, y'all. Let's see. So for y'all who don't know, these are why the odds are like that. Odds converter. You know, I'll be trying to put y'all on game with this shit, man. So look at this. What's his odds? 165. So look at this. This is an odds calculator, right? So every odds, when you learn odds, it make more sense when you find value. When you learn what odds mean. Plus 100. We went through this yesterday. That's a 50% chance of hitting. Plus 100, the books are saying he got the same chance of doing it or not doing it, right? His shit was 165. He has a 38% chance of hitting a home run. And that is high as shit. That's a high-ass percent for a homer. Something so hard to do. He got a 38% chance of 118 is what it is now? Man, if you don't get this shit out of my face. But it makes sense. You look at all that shit, he definitely do have a high-ass 46% chance of going yard. Not only that, Aaron Judge got 17 homers at home with a 700 slug. Like, he take full advantage of being in this park. So I don't even think I'm not looking at this. Like, take him. We're going to just take that shit. Like, I'm not looking at that. I can't. Everything, every which way going to look probably bright green. Nothing dominant. Okay, here. Oh, hold on. Let me see why I was there for righties. Do you pitch a dominant pitch? No, I saw even, which is so damn good. I hate when it's a super dominant pitch, man. That shit's so time consuming. All right, so I ain't even got to like stop on. Let me see. Let me go back to last 10. Plus 118 on fan. That shit is sick work, man. That shit is equivalent to McCarthy home run odds. We'll talk about that when football season come, but if you be taking minus odd anytime touchdowns, you need to call that damn number. 40%, 40%. 93-20 his last 5 at bats. 400 slug with 7 homers at home. His odds is, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I glanced at the odds. If am I tripping y'all? Ain't everybody odds in this game like mid as shit? Yeah, people gonna still take it. You about to see so many 15-leg homers just to make that shit be worth some money. He's in the 500. Okay, and that's you know how I'm gonna look at it. Now 315. This probably some of the best you're gonna get. That's a nice little 3-leg. Three 315 players is right around that plus 10,000 that we all be looking for that turn 10 to 1,000, if I'm not mistaken. I think 3 of these odds right here at 300-ish will get you to that, or right under it. You're gonna be like plus 9,000-ish, which is cool. That's like 10 to 900. But if I'm mistaken, they know, the books know like we know what's gonna happen. Like I said, if this game play out like it's scripted, and what I mean scripted, like by what we seeing as far as every different from the park to the weather to the pitchers, this shit can get bad like that. If you know, you know. That Cubs Cardinals game. If you know, you know what I mean by that. This shit can be that times 2 for sure. Why do I see so much bright green, but this shit look ass? 20. Oh yeah, this is what you got going. Last 5. Oh yeah. Makes sense. I think we just looked at you, didn't we? Yeah, we looked at Trent. 98-20 is last 5. 95-20, 30% fly ball, 10-60, 20%, 20-60, 280. What damn? Okay. Ben Rice. I like Ben Rice. I like this. I like this a lot. Sheesh, these niggas ain't playing fair with this game. Trent Sneaky for sure. Everybody plus 100 to 300. But again, us reading the board like I just was showing you step by step and you learning what this shit mean, it makes sense. What's up with the Ace? It makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, I can't even be mad at them for it. I ain't playing that shit, but I'm not mad at the way that I'm telling you, you got to think about it. If this shit get out of hand like it look like it will, the books can take a beating. If they would have put some of the odds that we really be used to seeing, they would have took a beating today. Big slap. Appreciate that tier 1 sub. No, Volpe don't look good at all. It ain't nothing about this shit look good to me. At least to me. 20%, a lot of ground balls. Now he do, if he get a fly ball, he do got a 20%. But again, I don't force it. That at that point, I'm making myself like this. The metrics ain't there against these specific pitches. So nah, I ain't on Volpe today. So far, it's Aaron Judge, Trent in a sneaky spot. If you look right here, look at these last couple of bats. Ben Rice in a crazy spot. You see Austin Wells. What you got going on? 10% fly ball, 20%. No, sir. Jazzy Faye, 98-20, last 10. You can look right here and see a lot of bright green on these logs. Last 5, 94-20. This is what we're looking for. We want to see a lot of fly balls. We want to see a nice home run to fly ball ratio, and we want to see consistent 95-mile-an-hour exit velocities when you do make contact. Go to last 10, 60-10, even more, a higher percent. And you can look right here and see, like, it say 7 out of 10, and you can see 1, 2, 3 is out of them last 10 at bats, what, 95 miles an hour. And one thing I always tell y'all, Jazz love playing in Yankee Stadium. He loved playing at home. 13 of his 18 homers with a 600 slug is when he play here. So Jazz is in a great spot for sure. What was his odds? Wow. Plus 275. That is crazy. They ain't bullshitting. Everybody should look. God damn. What the 108? Look at these bright green exit velocities, y'all. 115, 118, 111. Like, nigga, are you okay? 96-40 over 10. He hitting fly balls with these? Yep, 30% fly ball, 20% home run to fly ball, 70. Last 5, 20, 20, 60. He do got a higher line drive percentage, so be careful. But if you look at the bigger sample size, at 250, this shit might be out of here. 500 slug with 3 homers at the crib on 42 at bats. Where you at? For the season versus righties, damn near a 500 slug with 200 ISO, so he's seeing them well all year. Bright green across the board. Why fake sneaky? Shit, if you like him, I love him, Slap. We're gonna definitely look at him. Shit. And fuck a fake sneaky. I'm sure you done seen what I'm about to see. Hey, all of this shit look good. What I said, man, like, I don't know. I know one of y'all or a lot of y'all gonna make one of them same game home run parlays. That might be the only way you can really get like some crazy value. Cause I can't lie. All this shit look crazy. Man, Stanton, this shit look crazy. Jazz, crazy. Ben Rice, crazy. Trent, he in a sneaky spot. I wish this was a little higher, but if you look at his more recent at bats, it goes up. What was his odds? 315. That's might be the highest we've seen. And then of course Aaron Judge. Like they had, I'm telling you, this shit can get wicked. Or just call it a 2 total base day. Little same game parlay and call it a day, which I'm probably scared of. I can imagine. Let me see, Aaron Judge. Minus 125 for 2 total bases. How is his 2 total bases at minus 125, which is good odds? If you're a straight player, you know that. But then you go up just a little bit for the homer. So yeah, you might just want to just go, look, 2 total bases for him is plus money. 2 total bases for Jazz is plus money. 2 total bases for Stanton is plus money. So you might want to make like a nice little 2 total base or a little hit run RBI lay if those odds ain't high enough for you, which they aren't for me. I'd rather just try to find some other shit. Will Warren, 11 homers, 9 to lefties. Oh yeah. Yep, this shit about to be a Kyle Schwarber, Bryce Harper day. 2 against righties. He giving up damn near 2 homers a game to lefties. He giving up 11% barrel. That's what we want to be at. Hard hit percentage is damn near close. Fly ball is damn near close. And look, 28% home run to fly ball. Whereas it's a 7% to righties. So righties hitting fly balls don't do as much damage to him. Lefties, 28%. Let's just round that off to 30. So 1 out of every 3 fly balls from lefties is leaving this bitch. Kyle Schwarber. And he had 205, which I know that is not right. He in the ones too, ain't he? If I ain't mistaken, he in the ones. You ain't fooling me. I think his shit done dropped from that. If it did go up to 200, I would be very surprised. Trying to look. Do anybody know what his odds is? 170. Bro. That is insane. That's crazy. Okay. Pitches. Damn, okay. He 4-seam dominant to lefties. 4 homers. He done gave up to the 4-seam, 3 to change-ups. He got 12 homers against the top 2 pitches he throw, where he done gave up 7 homers. So keep that in mind. 102.60 last 5. That shit is insane. And I mean, if you got eyes and you've been paying attention, he has been playing out of body since All-Star break. After he won that All-Star break for him and them little extra home run derby at the end, he been going stupid. And the metrics show it. 98 exit velo with a 40% barrel his last 10. Last 5, 102.60. He has been batting crazy. He's seeing the ball so well. For the season, a 500 slug with damn near a 300 ISO. He 4-seam heavy. Yep, nothing changes, man. He still got the power. He still got the barrel. Come up to the top. So Trey Turner to righties. So the lefties, it was the 4-seam dominant. To righties, it's a sinker. Noted. Okay. Last 5, 92. Let's see. It's the sinker. All right. Casty. Last 10, last 5. Let me see what you is. You in? Let me see. 20%, 20. Last 5, no fly balls. But let's see against this sinker that you about to see a lot. Last 10, last 5. He got the power. What's the issue? Let me see. 40%, 10. He just not consistently hitting the ball hard. He not getting no good contact. Last 5, 60%. So it's not the best for me. I can't remember who it was who asked it. The chat moving so fast, but somebody mentioned Nick. I'm not. It's not the best for me. 95, 95. Let me see. 20%, 50% hard hit. Bryson Stott, you a lefty, so you're seeing the 4-seam 50% of this time. 4-seam 93, 10, 97. Okay, hold on. 40%, 60. He hitting a lot of fly balls, consistent hard hits. Last 10, he keeping up that 40%, 40%, even got a home run to fly ball. He in a sneaky spot, y'all. Bryson Stott at, somebody just mentioned him. Bryson Stott at plus 750 is in a sneaky spot. And remember, he in that same 90-degree weather. He in that same, and the wind, for y'all who didn't see it, is going out, but it's going towards right field, like right field, which is going to favor these lefties. Bryson Stott is in a sneaky spot. He got the power on all three pitches. And then when you look at the four seam alone that he about to see 47% of the time, the power goes up. And he actually hit fly balls, hard hit percentages there, and home run to fly ball, he had a 10%. So be careful. Hey, and this is some of the best value we fuck around and gonna see in this game at 750. Seeing all of these 200s and 300s and 100s, he might be in one of the best spots. Last 5, last 10. Remuto, you a righty, right? So, sinker. Sinker for the righties, the four seam is for the lefties. Gotta remember that. Ain't shit going on there. I might do Judge and Schwarber for 2 RBI. They RBIs is great value. They both was in the 300s. That's the route I think I would go. That's the route I definitely would go. They RBIs. They doubles got great value. Like, it's ways. You just gotta know what you looking for, understand how to look for value. Damn. 88, 89. 60% line drive, 20% hard hit, last 5. So you hitting a lot of line drives. He total base double, unless this change what I see. Let me see. Sheesh. 94 exit velo for the season against the fly ball. He's seeing that well, but lately I'm trying to see. Oh shit, that's too far. 93 exit velo last 5, 94 last 10. Now your fly balls go up here. 50% fly ball, 30% hard hit, 40% fly ball, 20%. So you don't know what you're going to get out of him. It's going to be like a homer or a double. Because that line drive ain't moving. But his fly balls definitely went up when you isolate the four seam. But that 60% line drive ain't budged. Whether it was against the four seam or all the pitches at 420. So it's going to be one or the other. You're going to get the total basis from a double or a couple hits or whatever, or the homer. Me, when I gotta try to figure out which one, I just take the safer route, personally. But Slate, I do see what you were talking about. He definitely in a sneaky spot. Because that fly ball percentage went up once we seen that four seam isolated. This shit don't make no sense. Bryce Harper been in his bag. 103.60 over his last 10. 160 over his last 5. I mean, just look right here. Again, fuck this right here. Just look. Just use your eyes and just, you don't got to know what none of this shit mean. You just see a whole lot of bright green. That homer-friendly park, you might send that shit right. That is very well true. That is very well true. Being that home run-friendly park, we know that those doubles be like homers here. Feel like at 420 is worth it with that short porch. That is very much true. That's what, you're getting it. That the value there, in a park like this with the wind going for a lefty in that short porch, hell yeah. Which is what? 314. This is one of the shorter right fields we done seen. But even they left is 318. Like, but this 314 short porch in right field, the only other park that I think is better than them is Camden, which is Baltimore. And I think Baltimore at home today too. Baltimore is like the number 1 park for lefties. Then it's Citizens Bank, which is fucking, what is that? Philly, and then here. But it's still, they all the top 3. But Bryce Harper, this shit look crazy. Is it gonna stay like that against the four seam? Hell yeah. 70% fly ball, 30%. Remember, we love seeing that 30%. That's elite home run to fly ball ratio. 1 out of every 3 fly balls. 50% hard hit. Last 5. 80%. Damn. Have we? Maybe once or twice we seen a 40% home run to fly ball with an 80% hard hit at 260. Now, is he in the twos? I would take this one over Sword if you could get some better odds for him. Like, is his shit in the 100s? Because this shit is insane. Let me see, Bryce. Okay, Bryce Harper is in the 200s. That's a perfect little 2-man or 3-man. All right, I had to look. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that they wasn't just like, he wasn't down there where what's the name was at. This shit look insane. I love this right here. Bryce Harper on the year, 500 slug, 231 ISO with 14 homers. Oh, hold on, that ain't against him. I'm sorry. There we go. 8 homers with a 500 slug. Same thing. He been seeing righties well, and then even in the now he is destroying them. Whether you want to isolate that four seam that he about to see 50% of the time, or you look at all the pitches combined, it's just a bright green. It's just over with. Shit gonna get bad. Brandon Marshall, you got a lot of bright green going on. And you hit fly balls. 40% hard hit, 40-40. Are you in a sneaky spot? Four seam alone, 90, 0, 40%, 40, 60, 40. Brandon Marshall in a sneaky spot. He's in a sneaky spot for sure. Sosa, you a righty. Sinker dominant. What are you? Righty. Sinker. Oh, ground ball, 80%. All right. Know what you on? Bryce Harper and Kyle Schwarber is the clear favorites, but it's I see people on Kepler, so we're gonna say Kepler. It's 2 long shots I'm looking at, and that's Brandon Marsh and B Stop, which is both lefties. This is like lefties for sure. And then coming here looking at Will Warren, that work in our favor. 9 homers to lefties, damn near 2 homers a game to lefties, 11% barrel to lefties, 28% home run to fly ball. So your favorite, your clear favorites is Swarb and Bryce Harper. Even when you look here, I see a lot of people are using this. When you look here, I wish I could show. Oh, that's just because I'm using so much screen. But what this screen right here is telling you is this is kind of helping you identify who is seeing that hand pitcher the best right now. No pitches included. That's every pitch or whatever. So you can see like Swarb and Bryce Harper. Swarb 133.73. His last 15 at bats against a right hand pitcher. When you click on it, that's when you can get into isolating actual pitches. But just to right-hand pitchers alone, Kyle Schwarber, this Bryce Harper, somebody down here green. Who is this? And Otto Kemp. Like you could just see in the now, they're just seeing righties well. So it always feel good to me when I can see it here, and then I open it up and open up their actual metrics, and it makes sense from there. All makes sense. So we got a lot of lefties in this game I like. Bryce Harper, Schwarber, again, is the clear favorites. Bryson Stott, Max Kepler, and Brandon Marsh are in very sneaky spots. Do not be surprised if one or a couple of them go. When you see Kyle, you see Harper, facts. Appreciate that sub, Network Nate. So, yeah, this game going to get crazy. Rockies, Orioles. Again, Camden Yards. Anybody, if you know, you know. Put this up there with Yankee Stadium and the Phillies park. Put this up there with the Yankees and the Phillies when it comes to left-hand batters. Love this park. 90-degree winds, perfect for carry. Another park where the wind is favoring where the park already favors. It's going to right field. You can look here. Again, I know where. But if you look, 363, 374, just looking at the dimensions. 410, 373. Then you come to the short porch. That bitch go from all the way 360s and 370s, and it dropped all the way down to 318. This right field side of Camden, they have a short porch. So it is another park treated just like we've been treating Phillies Park the last couple days. It's the same exact thing when you're looking at that, as far as it favor left-hand batters and the wind going that way. Kyle Freeland, a lefty, 10 homers, 1 to lefties, 9 to righties. You can see, again, I'm not going to go through each and every one of these. You can see where the bright green spot's at when you're trying to identify which side you might want to target. When you figure out the players you like, come back here, see where they weakness at. Dean Krimmer, 14 homers, 9 to lefties, 5 to righties. You can see how many homers on average they give up to each hand. Look at the barrels. Look at the hard hits. Look at where the damage is done from. Okay, let's see. Please don't have no domination. Okay, cool. All right. Lefties, let's just see for the year. So it's only been a couple players consistently hitting lefties well all year. That don't mean we won't find a player in the red. I'm just looking at for the year with all their at bats. I like looking to see what they've been doing. It might not look good for none of them when they're going against a lefty. Who knows? We're going to find out, though. Gunner, last 5, last 10, 95-20, last 5, 92-20. How did I know? 60% ground ball last 5, 40% ground ball. Fuck the ground ball. 10% fly ball last 10, 20 last 5. Lefty on lefty. And he did the same thing yesterday, and my dumb ass took him. He go out there. I'm not going to say you can't get no hits or no total bases, but I don't know what it is about them lefties. And I've told y'all this. It's something about pitchers that got this shit in their arsenal that scares the living shit out of me. I don't know what it is, to each his own. Like, when I see knuckle curve, when you get to throwing that weird-ass wicked pitch, that shit scares the living shit out of me. It's hard to trust Gunner sometimes, especially against lefties. Watch he go out there. Every time y'all know when I go get the spazzing on a nigga, he do it. Just out of spite. Pitches and shit. Yeah, when you get to pitching all that weird shit, I'm like, man, pack that shit up. Man, you get to throwing pitches and shit that be like on the movie and shit where it like stop right in front of the plate and then it starts spinning in place and then it come again and then it drop. Like, when I see knuckle curve, that's what I picture. I don't know how that shit be moving, but it just feel like it's gonna do some weird shit. Like a knuckle curve sound like it comes from behind the batter, behind the ump, and around the other side of the plate, and then it'd be a strike. Batter's scared to hit those weird, yeah, like, cause you don't know where that shit just look funky coming out the pitcher's hand. Ramon, hold on, last 5. Let me go right here to these last couple at bat. Away from fuck all that. I don't think I need to see him. Yeah, that pitch is ass. That pitch, me neither. That and you catch a couple, but another pitch that you don't see a lot of pitchers that be they downfall be that damn sweeper. Because that's exactly what it do. That shit come looking like a fastball, but that shit moves so funny left to right. 40%, 60. Hold on. He might be in a sneaky ass spot. 345, 354, 338. It's like every other at bat. Hold on. 40% fly ball, 60% hard hit. Last 5 at bats. Last 10, 30, 40. Plus 750. Let me see. Versus lefties. Who is this? You got 2 homers with a 400 slug. How many of them was at home? 406 with a 400. So this is where you like batting at. You like batting at home. He might be in a sneaky spot, y'all, at plus 750. He might be one of them long shots. It's gonna be a righty too. Remember, we seen Kyle Freeland weakness is the righties. That's slurve a motherfucker too. You ain't lying. Hold on. I thought I missed something. What I didn't look at was against righties. Fuck, do you got something? Okay, it's the same. Cool. Cool. All right, Laureano. Who was I just on that was just green like that? Oh, right here. Jordan Westberg. I was on him. A lot of people was on Jordan Westberg yesterday. You know how that go. I ain't even got to finish the rest. 70% fly ball, 70% hard hit. That's all I needed to see. 7 out of every 10 baseballs he made contact with going up. 7 out of them same 10 is coming off the bat, 95 or higher. Last 5, 60%. He got a higher 20% home run to fly ball. Hard hit percentage stayed consistent. That's all I needed to see with this shit. 99-20 last 5, 98-10 last 10. Consistent barrel percentage, consistent exit velocity, consistent fly balls. That's all I need to see. Plus 450. Thank you. Run it. And what do you got? 2 homers against lefties. He liked batting at home as well. 448 with 5 of his 10 homers at home. He even killed. I like this a lot at plus 450. And you giving me some good value. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ramon went yard yesterday. Him and her Tyler and O'Neal gonna go today just cuz. Right. We was on Tyler looked the same. Colton. And again, I'm not expecting these lefties. 80% ground ball. 60 beat it. I'm not expecting to see much out of these lefties. This nigga, y'all. Hey, and you know what? I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad. I was mad and I went and looked. And they don't have, let me go back to all pitches because I want you to see. Is this all? So, will they show yesterday? Or am I tripping? 92. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. No. One of these was this, but he just hit it as a line drive. I was trying to see. I felt like he had hit one to the wall yesterday. Thank you for hey Crimson. Appreciate that prime sub. Thank y'all again, man, from the bottom of my heart. My bad, y'all. I can't, that's just me. But I appreciate all the support y'all give me day in and day out. I love helping y'all find shit. I love helping people win money. I love help putting shit in perspectives that make it make sense. Fuck all that nerdy, logical shit that way. Sometimes you just gotta kick that shit the way it is. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is with me, man. You gotta just give it to me real, like just give it to me how it is, man. I understand that shit way more. I was raised in a black household where my mama ain't sugarcoat a damn thing. Sit your motherfucking ass down. Fuck all that. Take a seat. You know what I'm saying? So I come from tell it like it is. This shit look crazy again. 96-20 over the last 10. 93-20 over the last 5. You know what I'm saying? Crazy metrics. Something that Prop pointed out yesterday. Again, I always come over here and I want to see how you seeing them. You have to take this. This generally is something I would be like, hell no. Just on the season, all this red is telling me you're not seeing that pitch well. But what you got to pay attention to with Tyler O'Neill is he hasn't played a lot of the season. So he only got 32 at-bats. So what you do with him, when you trying to get him to like this amount of at-bats to get a good, accurate read, look at him last year versus lefties. Now look at Tyler O'Neill on 128 at-bats versus lefties. That's a 750 slugger with a 400 ISO. Like he said yesterday, that's like Aaron Judge and them type of power on a season, you know what I'm saying, for a full season body of work. So this shit look crazy regardless. 80% fly ball. 8 out of 10 baseballs he hit going up. 40% fly. 40% hard hit. Even over his last 10, 60% hard hit, 60% fly ball. That shit get real. Kev don't miss. Appreciate the tier 1 sub. That's how we parent because of that. That's exactly how I parent. You got to just give it to them real. All that sugarcoating shit, you learn as you get older, bro. Life ain't sugarcoating a damn thing. Life gonna punch you dead in your shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's no point of doing that way. And then it's like a life shock for them when they get it the life way. In reality, you ain't gonna get it that way. So it's no point in me giving it to you that way. So at least I can say you was prepared. I will say that. I didn't understand it when she was saying that shit then, but I came into the world like, oh, don't much of nothing faze me. Shit, the way I was raised, this shit is a breeze. So we got, it looked like all righties, y'all, which I expected. It's a left-hand pitcher. Westberg and Tyler O'Neill. What's it, a third one, I feel like? Oh, and you got a sneaky spot with this Ramon. You got a sneaky, but it's all the righties. It's all the righties. Tyler O'Neill is in a great spot today. Jordan Westberg is in a great spot today. What was it about him that I liked? Because this shit, hold on, what's it this? 40%. Okay, it was that. And he might be like a little long shot at 750. But if I got to pick and choose, it's going to be Westberg and O'Neill. Again, that also matters because look at Kyle Freeland. 9 of his 10 homers is coming from righties. That's where his barrel coming from that he allowed. More hard hits, more fly balls result into homers. So it all made sense anyway. I'm not surprised that none of the lefties mattered. He did. Okay, I thought I was tripping. I'm like, I seen him pop up on something. So I'm like, I know I'm not bugging. So yeah, so we got a couple righties on that side. And again, don't get it twisted, y'all. I say it's a left hand more friendly, which it is, but you still can get some home runs over here. Like, it's not like it's just the worst part for homers. It just favors lefties. Which is, speaking of which, is where we headed to. Dean Krimmer going up against these lefties. 9 homers to lefties, 5 to righties. Again, you can see more damage is done from the left-hand side. From the home run to fly ball ratio, more fly balls. Hard hits about the same, higher barrel percentage, and about a homer a game. Ryan McMahon, now pitches. Do you got anything dominant? No, thank you. Sheesh. Ryan McMahon been another one who been in his bag lately. Ride the high hand. He been in his bag. He has been in his bag for sure. Hunter Green look decent without even seeing him yet, Ryan. He said without even seeing him. Let's see. Verse righties on this year. Ryan McMahon, 400 slug, 200 ISO, 14 homers. I like that. And you a lefty. I like it even more. And you at plus 360. I can do something with that. Please don't be ground balls. Okay. 40% fly ball, 10% home run to fly ball, 80% hard hit. 20%, 100% hard hit. 100% hard hit. Oh, man, 95 off the bat, being a left-hand batter, those are like doubles in most parks that's leaving that short porch over here. That shit clearing at 318. 100. These is last 5 at bats, y'all, going against a righty pitcher, any of these 3 pitches. 100, 110, 107, 101, 103, 105, 104. That shit is out of here. You don't believe me? Look at this, y'all. Let me show y'all something. The spray chart. I don't usually go here. This is a newer feature. At least not on stream. It's just too time consuming. But I want to show y'all how I'll be using this, right? So look, I eliminate. Fuck them outs. I mean, I could put the outs. That shit does me no justice. Outs ain't gonna give me no money. Take away the outs. Take away the ground balls. Take away the pop-ups. I'm gonna show y'all what I do with this. I leave a single, double, triple homers on here. Matter of fact, take off singles. I'm gonna start doing this for extra base hits only. Hit this, Max Krimmer. And I keep forgetting to ask Prop this. Prop, are you in the chat, please? Because I'm going to forget again. I smoke too much. Hit this. So now we're going to eliminate just this hand, right? So we want it to be a righty. The problem is, it's giving you all the pitches that he throw. I want it to auto-generate like here. He does throw all those pitches, but it only generates the pitches that he only throw. You notice it didn't put the sinker. He don't throw it over 12%. It didn't put the cutter. He don't throw it over 12%. The prop finder automatically generates anything 12% or higher. I want that to do the same thing at the bottom. So, four-seam curve splitter. Four-seam curve splitter. Four-seam, and I'm going to show y'all something. How you can use this. Four-seam curve splitter. So, take this shit off. Okay, now let's look at this. Now, what are you seeing, Banner? This is how you know if you're in a good spot, right? So, you can see, I'll even put the singles back. Who gives a fuck? Just put the singles. Basically, this is all balls, baseballs in play. I don't care about the outs. When he actually get it in play, what happens? So for one, you can look here at these stats. He get a home run 25% of the time from a righty pitching these 3 pitches on baseballs in play. If you ever see, you might even see sometimes on your timeline, it'll say BBE. That's what that is. Batted ball events, only in play. They eliminating the ones that was outs. What happens when they actually get it in play? So you can kind of see this, right? You can see his line drive. You can see that. What I'm looking at is the actual hits. So this is for the season. Let me see what it do for last 15. Or let's just say last 30 days, right? No, let's just do all. Fuck it. It don't matter. What I'm looking at is, look at these. Now, blue is doubles. You can see what that color is right here, right? Look at these doubles that he have that in this specific part is home runs. And also notice that majority of his doubles and homers is over here on this right side, which is the short side of this park. No matter what this look like, y'all, in every game, this spray chart is going to match the dimensions of the park they playing in the day with the exact dimensions. It might not look the same as far as the drawing, but it's going to be the right dimensions. Look at these doubles that he been hitting wherever he was hitting these at. These are homers in Camden. This triple that he hit, wherever this was at, that's a homer here. So I say that to say it's good to see that he got these powerful hits. Because a lot of those that may have been, look, field out, double, those are home runs today. Those are home runs today. So that is a way of, if you're trying to use the spray chart and try to identify, like, how can I use this? Look at their batted balls and where they end up at and see where they would land at in this park if they hit that same. And you can always highlight it. It'll tell you double against Joe Ryan, curveball. So I don't know. Again, I don't know if that was in Minnesota or if that was in whatever. I don't know where that was at, but I do know if that was here, that shit is out of here. That was a 400-footer. That was a double somewhere. That's a home run here. This is a double homer, double homer, double homer. So if you want to use the spray chart or wonder, like, how can you put that into your research and how to use that, that's what I would do. I would look and see where they doubles, triples. We seen the other day, Matt Olson had a single in somebody's park that was a homer in Truist in Atlanta, which was crazy. Now, that I ain't never seen before that. 40%, 10%, 80. Consistent hard hits. Last 5, 100, we've seen the same thing. His metrics look crazy. It's nothing specific at plus 360. Ryan McMahon, and he a lefty. That's the shit we into. Somebody said that they liked it. No dominant pitches. Somebody said Goodman looked good. Now, as long as you got over a 90 exit velocity, we want 95 or higher. As long as you got over a 90 outlook further, 60% ground ball, last 5, 80% ground ball. Yeah, he definitely look good for total basis. I'm learning so much. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. So yeah, that's how you can use that. Again, I guess back in when we on short slates, I'll do it. I did it the first day and we was damn near here for 12 hours. So I can't utilize that. But look when you seeing where they hitting the baseball at. Like another one. Hunter Goodman got a double somewhere. That's a home run in this specific park. You ain't missed a lot. You ain't missed a lot. So that's how I would say use that to your advantage. Last 5, last 10, 95, 10, 20% fly ball, 10%, 60, 80% ground ball. Man, total bases. And his home run at plus 700 is crazy. What happened to Beck? Beck used to be going stupid. How many home run parlays do you play on average each night? I think I know the answer, and it would change everyone's perspective. I only play one. And the only way I'm playing one is if I got a boost. I'm not that guy. I sit here and do this for y'all. I'm smarter and understand what's sustainable and what's not. I don't play a lot of home run parlays. And lately, like, I'm trying to follow the same thing I'm telling y'all. I'm to the point now where I might, like, we got the home run parlay on DraftKings. I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm about to do. I don't know who is going to be on it. I'm going to find 3 players that I liked that we seen out these, reads, all over plus 400. And I'm going to do the breakdown that I did yesterday to start the stream. If you didn't see it of how the best way to utilize playing a 3-leg parlay when every leg is 400 or higher, go on YouTube and look at yesterday's stream in the beginning. That's where I'm at with it. You're not going to ever see me sitting here spamming parlays. That is insane. Now, I'm not knocking who do though. That's why I keep what I do to myself because I don't want nobody to think I'm downplaying what they do. Because now, this is what I will say. Say I was a person who wanted to play a lot of home runs. I'll tell you how I would do it. Everything about me is staying within a one amount, splitting it 4 ways. So this is what I would do. I will either play a 3-leg home run parlay, which is 4 plays, the home run parlay of 3 legs, and all 3 players solo. That's 4 plays. Or what I would do is, if another way of splitting it 4 ways, but taking more players, I would run 4 2-mans and call it a day. I would run 4 2-mans and call it a day. And split that same amount. The same way I broke up the 4 yesterday, y'all, I would just split that same amount in 4 and play 4 2-mans and call it a day. And pray to the parent gods. That's another way. But as far as like spamming home runs, hell no. Hell no. I refuse. Play me some straights and call it a day. Because all I need is 1 or a few to hit and I'm profitable. Toglia. Let's see, last 10, last 5. You got the power and you got fly balls and hard hits. Hold up. 40%, 60. What's your odds? Ain't Toglia left, y'all? Ain't he a lefty? Switch hitter. So righty yeah, he's a lefty. Hold up. He might be in a good spot. I don't know, J Maple. I don't know. You notice I ain't posting a home run on there. And again, I'm trying. Like, I can't win them all, I actually been getting my ass torched, but still, I still try to, I know a lot of people do that, for the clickbait and then the spam, the Discord links and all that. I get it. I'm not saying they're not trying to win you money, but I also know the bigger picture of why they just dropping straight lottos. I'm trying to drop something that can actually win us money. That's when we go to total base routes and shit like that. I actually be really trying to drop shit that's gonna win with with less risk, with it for a decent amount of value. Them home runs been hard. I mean, everybody go through them, Pedro. We all go through down swings. That shit ain't easy. But what I will say is going more into the straight route. That's the way. That's where it gets me back in my mojo. Toglia, yeah, I like Toglia. Now, I'm surprised Moniak, lefty. Let's see, last 10, last 5. Oh, you've been hitting a lot of, let me see. Because Moniak been balling, but I guess not against these pitches. Straight's gonna cancel it out. And as long as you don't get greedy and you just try to tell yourself, like I said, like try to look at it for the full body of Slate, and just be like, okay, let me find a good 4 or 5 people I like. Again, I don't give a fuck if you put all 4 or 5 of them in a parlay. Just play them solo as well. As long as you play them solo, you'll be all right. But don't go crazy. Take you about 4 or 5 off the stream that made the most sense with the park being home run friendly, the pitcher being weak to that side. You know what I'm saying? Take you about 4 or 5 of them that we see with good value. Run them bitches solo. Maybe sprinkle on all of them just in case God on your side today and all them bitches go yard for the lotto. Call it a day. And you'll be all right. Because all it's going to take is for one of them to hit their homer, and it's going to cover every one of them that you played, no matter how many ways you played. Get about 1 or 2 of those, because if y'all think about it, in these streams, y'all, so many people hit. It just, the parents be off. But like I told y'all yesterday, if you take those value spots and play them solos, there's no way we shouldn't be making money more often than not, because so many players that we see in a day hit. It just be when you only pair them and just live with that, and somebody sell you, now you just walked away from that whole slate and walked away with nothing. Who was this Yank Will? So yeah, so I just went through all of these while I'm over here yapping, just kicking the shit with y'all. Toglia, Ryan McMahon. Goodman I like for total bases. The issue with him was the I can't do that low with that super high ground ball percentage. The 2 lefties. And again, that makes sense to us for many reasons. Lefties is his weakness. This is a left-hand friendly park. So Ryan McMahon and Toglia, and you getting them at decent value. Toglia 450, Ryan McMahon a nice little 3-man piece at 360. That's why I stopped talking about round robins, Lil Matty. I swear. Most people think that round robins mean you got to spend super crazy amounts of money, but most of them don't understand too, though. The round robin costs you so much because you got so many legs. I can't stress enough to y'all. 3 legs is the sweet spot for many reasons. Round robin 2s by 3 legs. It's only 1 round robin with a 3 leg. The little method I showed y'all yesterday where you play the 3 leg, play the home run and all 3 people straight, where you could split one amount 4 ways. 3 is the sweet spot. Pay attention to some of the best cappers on Twitter. On Twitter, pay attention to when they drop home run parlays, how many legs it be, or the max legs. It's always that 2 or 3 leg. That 3 leg is the sweet spot. That's all you need, because you can do so much with a 3 leg, whether you round robin or play the 3 leg straight without spending a crazy amount of money. That is the sweet spot. Dodgers Red Sox. This game was another game that's projected for a lot of runs. Was it where that thing is? Was this projected for a lot of homers too? Yeah, you can round that to 3. Dodgers Red Sox, which is crazy. I guess it's this weather, because you do got 80 degrees and winds going out. Because Red Sox, definitely, I tell y'all all the time, if you're new to the stream, understand the parks. Y'all hear me say them enough on the stream, so some do, but understand the parks you're dealing with and what they're better for. Red Sox, Fenway, Kauffman, which is Kansas City, Arizona, which is Arizona, what's the other one? San Francisco. These are 4 parks that are the top 4 parks for doubles, total bases, because they have big outfields. Then we all know about Fenway in left field with the big green monster, that a lot of the baseballs just hit off that bitch, fly back. Now the damn left fielder out there running around looking crazy trying to catch that motherfucker. So just understand the parts you're dealing with and what they're better equipped for. Bello getting rocked. I've only hit 1 4-leg parlay, and that was in soccer. That shit different. Cover with your straights, make it. I'm telling you. I showed y'all yesterday. Nobody can tell me that shit don't make sense. They just don't want to do it. And I'm fine with that. But to each his own. Emmett, he only got 16 innings pitched, so you got to take all of this shit right here with a grain of salt. He gave up 1 homer yesterday. Speaking of 1 homer, I'll come on here and kick my shit when we go crazy. I got to come on here and kick that shit when I get kicked in the face. That Yu Darvish shit without that bitch, it made me look like a complete dickhead. Well, I take that back. You ain't make me look like shit. Because that's what the fuck it told us. Man, it's like the Cardinals was in my stream. Them niggas is like, oh yeah? You ain't paying us no attention? Okay, say less. Oh, we ain't worthy? All right, bet. Man, niggas was tagging me left and right on Twitter last night. I'm over here dying laughing like, yeah, man, I know. Brian Bello, 11 homers, 60 lefties, 5 to righties. About a homer a game to both hands. About the same here. It's same across the board for real, man. I was looking at that shit like, ooh, they over there fucking him up. They they fucking him up. Shohei at 220 on DraftKings. I'm taking him. See, Shohei at what was the other one that we seen? Bryce Harper. That's a nice little 2-man that you getting with some value. I'm like, oh, these motherfuckers hired me, huh? They talking about some, oh, don't pay us no attention. Man, everybody went. He looked really, really interesting. That shit said, man. I'm telling you, I know it do. Sometimes people just need to see it to understand it. It make all the sense in the world when you see it. All right, so let's see. He been batting great against lefties. Righties. 500, damn near 300 ISO. Last 10, last 5. Okay, fly balls, home run per fly balls. We see that. Oh yeah, you consistent there. He throw a 4-seam a lot though. Oh yeah, your power went up. And the fly ball stayed. Oh yeah, Abreu at 390. He's in a great spot. And what is that? Yep, wind favoring lefties. Don't mean the righty can't. I'm just saying it's going the right field. All right. Why do we be starting in the middle like that? So Abreu is a go for sure. %, 20, 20, 60, 30%, 10, 40 to the 4-seam, 94, 10, last 5, 94, 20, 20, 20, 60. I mean, he damn sure got the metrics. I was looking at the metrics. He got a nice home run, a fly ball, consistent hard hits. You could take him too. I don't know what it is about Duran though, but when he play at home, that'd be my double triple. Like that's all I be seeing with him. That's all I be seeing for him. But he definitely got the stuff what we need, y'all. He got everything you need against the 4-seam alone, against the 3 pitches. He got the metrics. He got the stat cast. He definitely can go yard today. Yeesh. 103.20. 60% line drive, 100% hard hit. Let's see, last 10. Do that even out? 20, 10, 60. Did he pitch anything dominant to righties? Get 4-seam again. Let's see. 94 power. 97. Damn, more ground balls. Okay, total bases. Trevor Story. I see total bases. That's what I see. 92, 0. Let me go last 10. 95, 10. 30% fly ball. 20%, 40. See, eliminate the slider and the changeup. Okay, fly ball went up. 10%, 60. 40, 20, 60. I like this. I like that. Plus 560 for Sedan. Since y'all told me his hand, Cardinals went stupid for sure. Yeah. They went crazy. And it's, the read ain't gonna read every day, but as long as you stay consistent with it, you're gonna win more often than not. We have been noticing these last couple weeks. The read reads more often than not. You're gonna get a day where the shit that we didn't expect gonna happen, but the read been reading. So that right there tell you where the consistency been coming from. 30% fly ball, 10% home run to fly ball ratio, 60 hard hit. Last 5, 0%. Let me see. Isolate the 4-seam. 40% when you isolate that bitch. 40, 60. Last 10, 30, 60. He in a sneaky spot. His power went up and his fly ball percents went up. Last time we called him and he went yard. You get him at plus 680. And he been hitting them all green across the board. He been hitting righties well all season. Bregman. It's the fly ball. I know he just not coming back. Toro. 60%, 60. Hold on. 99.20. Kept the barrel up. Kept the fly ball. Kept the hard hit percent. What's his odds? Okay, Toro. This is the long shot. Toro's in a good spot against the 4-seam and against all the pitches. 5 homers on the season against. I haven't even clicked the hand. I'm tripping. Toro. Oh damn! All 5 of his homers is against righties. 444, 169. Did I isolate the 4-seam? Yep. 92.20 at plus 800. He in a sneaky spot, and we really want those lefties. Gonzalez, man. When you gonna come through, bro? Ground ball percent is insane. Hold on, last 10 of 40%, 60. Let's see, isolate this 4-seam. Sheesh. 120. 20%, 80%, 50. Last 5. 40, 40, 80. What's your odds? No odds. Wow. Fast money prop. Appreciate that. Is that prop? Oh no, prop. I think I already subbed. Appreciate that sub. Um, he hitting a lot of ground balls. It looked like he definitely got the power. So I ain't mad if you go that route as well. But he don't have a lineup. 92-10, isolate that four seam. 94-4, last spot. 96-20. 20% of line drives. He got the hard hit percentages. His line drive and his ground balls is higher. So total bases. That is you? I thought it was something else. What's up with it, prop? Y'all make sure y'all go tap in. You streaming today? Do you have a schedule? Definitely prop guy. That's my guy right there. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all go tap in, man. I think a couple days he done already hit affiliate. Great content creator if you know him. So you know it's a couple in this space that I fuck with the long way. See who is this? Roman Anthony. I already knew what it was with him. He is a double merchant. Double merchant. Double merchant. He got the shit you need. Let me see against the four seam. What you got going on? This motherfucker know he be hitting some line drives. I ain't mad at you though. Line drive. I told you his line drive percent went up. 600 for a homer. What's your double? Plus 330 for a double. Total bases plus money too. So it's some value there. But he ain't been, I don't know. Ref Schneider. Ground ball merchant. 40 seam. Okay, hold on. Shit just got crazy on that four seam. Shit just got crazy on that four seam. Hey, check your DM prop. 97-20, 40%. 20. That's what I be wanting to see. Make the fly balls count. 60% hard hit. And he don't got a line. Abreu, crazy. Sedan, I like a lot. And you got a couple sneaky spots too. Carlos in the sneaky spot, and this Toro's in the sneaky spot. I like this Toro a lot. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I like Buddy a lot. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. So yeah, we got some sneaky spots, and his line was what's his odds? 800. Willier. And Durham, but like I said, I don't know what it is about him. When he play at home, I love taking his doubles or total bases. But you got some people that's in some decent spots. I think Carlos over Sedan. I'm gonna tell you, yep, more bright green when I clicked on him for the fastball alone. I just get like forgot what the fuck I was doing. Okay, damn. Hold on. Pitches. All right. Somebody said Shohei is at 200 odds. I see it's 220 here, but if it is, that's good. And y'all know what I mean by that. Y'all know, like, I love being in that like plus 1,000 range. So if he like a plus 200, that right there is like a Bryce Harper. We call that the 200 because what's the name under? Yeah. So like a him and Shohei, those should get you at like plus 200 odds. Um, More often than not. This shit looks stupid as shit, man. This shit just look crazy. I mean, he on a 5-game. I think he going for 6, which is gonna be a record today. He definitely going for 6 games in a row, and it looked like he fuck around and get it because that shit look crazy, man. That shit look insane. 650 slug, 400 ISO on the Caesar with 30 homers against them. God bless every righty that come across that shit. That shit is bad. Okay, so the lefties, you don't throw a dominant pitch. To righties, you do. So righties, remember, sinker only. All right. 5 heads, let me see. 40%, 20-60 against both pitches. Take away the sweeper. 40%, 20. It didn't move at all. Go last 10. Yeah, that shit didn't move at all. What's his odds? 575. Okay, Andy, I see you. And I think I liked him the other day, and he didn't do shit. All right, Freddie, what's up with Freddie, y'all? And he actually hitting them well for the season. Like, so my boy, man. I know he hit the walk off the other day. He do enough. You could tell he a multiple World Series winner. He do enough. He do enough. Always been a great hitter. 94-10. Hold on, what you doing against that sinker? Because he's gonna be throwing that shit a lot. Not a damn thing. Who is this? Edmund. So you going back left? Nothing specific to y'all. 80% line drive. Hell to the nah. Otani Bryce Suarez. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. Will Smith, my main man, Willie. 98-10 last 10, 98-20 last 5. Are you hitting fly balls? He is. Are you hitting consistently hard? He is. Which I don't even have to look at this, y'all. You'll start learning it the more you do it. I don't even need to see the percent. I got eyes, so I can see right here, how many out of these 9 or 10 at bats is over, it's green. And it, they got a consistent hard hit percentage when they got a green exit velo average. Right? So, this look crazy. Now, please look crazy against that sinker. Oh man, why shit just switch up like that, man? 22-0-11. Whoa. So hold on. What you do this shit against the Oh, I'm tripping. Fuck that sweeper. Nobody hit that good. Where's that sinker? That's what there we go. Okay. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. There we go. 94-20. 99-10. 10% over the last 10, 20%, 80% hard hit. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. It's the sinker that you're going to see off. So it's like you good on the sinker and both pitches alone. So we got Will Smith at 4. That's a good value for Will Smith. That's good value. I keep seeing, who name him I keep seeing? Where is he at? Oh, down there. Okay, I know who I'm looking for. I'm like, I keep seeing his name, keep putting in the chat. We almost there. Hey, yo. Oh, look. He just played yesterday, so he might play. Wait a minute, hold on. What are you, a lefty? This shit looks stupid. 94-10, 97-20. These fly ball? Yes. 60%, 60%, 50%, 60%. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, is Dalton Rushing got a lineup, y'all? Do he actually have a lineup on the books, or? I wouldn't be surprised if he don't, because every time we find somebody like this, that shit don't never be available. And then when they do become available, I done got high. This should look crazy. This look crazy. This should look absolutely insane. Not on DK. No, it ain't nowhere. Okay. Whoa. Let me find out. Y'all just, God damn. Dude, he got a line. He got a line. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. No, the first one, who just said that? I'm about to say it was Slate. Yeah, y'all. Shout out y'all boys. God damn. Motherfucker got look at how many 400 footers he got in these little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 at bats. In these 8 at bats, look at how many 400 footers he got. Oh my God. That is insane. Shit. At plus 800, well, we definitely found our long shot. This shit looks stupid, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. 2 homers against righties. How many you got on the season? Both his homers are against righties, too. Where are they playing at? Boston. Okay. Yeah, this the long shot for damn sure. Russian, I like too. I swear they put up Russian. I like both of them. But our for shows is the show. I'm gonna say Shohei because he is at 2-1. That shit was +1. If it would have touched 199, y'all know how I feel about that. But I will say Shohei. He definitely a parlay piece. Will Smith, those are more of the safer routes. But it's 2 people I'm looking at with more so. I know Outman is a long shot. I'm assuming Russian. I don't know what his odds usually be, but I'm assuming it's gonna be around. Hold on, you said that's a catcher? So what? That's either him or Will Smith? Russian don't play back-to-backs. Okay, well, never mind. I don't know. Who do he share catcher with? So yeah, but that Outman shit look crazy. Yeah, Will Smith. Okay, so either one. Shit, whatever one of them play, I like. Will Smith or Russian. You got your Otani. And then for sure this Outman. That Outman look crazy. Outman look crazy. All right, we move. TBs at Reds. This is auto play homers. Like if you don't know by now, anytime you see Cincinnati playing that GABP, when they at Great American, that is probably the most home run friendly park just off the size of the park alone. Like this park so damn little. So that's one you automatically target for sure. If everything else makes sense. We got 90-degree weather. Good. Winds going out. Good. So another one, Zach Little. Every time I see his name, I tell you, whenever y'all see somebody who in that like, I'll say like 19, 20-ish home runs or more for the season, you instantly got to go hunting. Instantly. Like, you proven that you just giving up homers to whoever. 24 homers, 11 to lefties, 13 to righties. He damn near giving up a home run a game. I mean, 2 homers a game to both hands. We got that 10% barrel minimum we like. Man, Zach Little so ass prop. 12% to righties. He giving up consistent hard hits. He giving up some fly balls, more fly balls to lefties. And then fly balls do result into homers. It's Zach Little. So you definitely target them type of players. Nick Martinez, 15 homers, 7 against lefties, 8 against righties. About a homer a game to both hands. More barrels to lefties. Roughly the same hard hit. Roughly the same fly ball, and then roughly the same home run to fly ball. So he kind of like even kill on both. It's only difference by 1 homer. So these type of players, you definitely target. What? Especially Little. So he giving up homers, 3 homers to the slider, 3 to the splitter, 4 to the 4-seam. 7 homers against the 4-seam. Got a homer against that slot. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what this shit talking about. What's up with Ellie, man? I keep seeing everybody calling him the Heartbreak Kid. The Heartbreak Kid. And this why. Y'all better stop touching that shit because his name is Ellie De La Cruz. That motherfucker out that bitch hitting. Hey, worm rattlers. If you know, you know. He out that bitch hitting straight worm rattlers. Hey, if you know, you know. That's all I would say. If you fucking know, you know, man. He busted 4 parlays yesterday. The last game he played. I'm gonna say he didn't play yesterday, right? And then look, like I said, you can kind of tell when somebody in a downswing. Just look at this to the right. This is like their full season, right? So he bright green. He just ain't in that groove right now. Now, will he break that groove? Yeah. Eventually, when? None of us know. But if I'm putting my hard-earned money up, it ain't gonna be me guessing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah, like he hitting all ground balls. Like, yeah, I'm cool on that. Got the nerve. Well, I get why it's 330. I get it. It's the park. But we got to be able to find something better than that. We not settling, y'all. That's the thing. Fuck all that settling. Stop chasing names. Chase the read. I don't give a damn who you are. If the shit makes, it's all y'all niggas ass. Like nobody hitting fly ball. 40, hold on, 40, 40, 30, 30. Why this shit look so bad? Oh, there we go. Somebody came to party. 95-40 his last 5 at bats. It's crazy. Last 10 at bats, 93-30. Now we talking. Man, that shit looked at trash. Hayes. I ain't even got the Hayes. He next. But everything above Hayes, I'll pass. You can get him for some total bases or something, maybe, but as far as homers and shit, hell no, that shit look good. Jeez, nah, this shit look crazy. Are you hitting? Oh my God. Okay, a bigger sample size, 40, 10, 40. Stevenson, 5 homers. How many homers you got at home? 2 out of 7. Keep you on the radar. 425, because this shit looks stupid. This shit looks stupid. 425. He did damn show the best we done seen so far. Gotta stick with data. Fuck them names. It's the reason we be calling plus 700s and 900s and shit like that every single day. Trust the data. You know what you're looking for. Somebody just asked about Hayes, 92, 91, 20, 30, 10, 50. 0 his last 5 at bats. 3 homers at home. I don't know, y'all. Like, why does this shit look so bad? Like, nobody just standing out. Damn, his last couple of bats is insane. See, like, 60-40. This is way better. 50-50. I was about to say, and watch, he don't have a line. Watch, he don't have a line. And a lot of green back-to-back. No, Steer is. No, Steer? Hell no. Steer. I'm thinking about Stevenson. These motherfuckers, all these S's. Hell no. He do got a fly ball, but it's like inconsistent hard hits. Like last 10, I don't know. Like he don't got no power behind none of this shit. Like looking right here. And then when he do hit it's like he either hit it hard and it don't go far or it be a line drive. Or when he do actually hit it far, it don't be with power. So like, again, it's too many games. All 30 teams is playing. Like, don't force none of these niggas because you're going to find somebody. Stevenson looked at this looked better. Austin Hayes, yeah, all right, but this looked better than that. Trevino, last 5, this, I like this. And then when I looked here, I see he got a high fly ball percentage, but he don't got no line, so that's neither here nor there. This shit look crazy. 99 exit velo with a 20% barrel his last 5 at bats. 92-20. 50% fly ball, 50% hard hit last 10. 60% fly ball, 80% hard hit last 10. This shit look, last 5. This look crazy. This the best shit we done seen. And what do you know? He got the best value. That is insane. I had it on the beginning stream. I'm trying to make some room. Well, it's many reasons, to be honest. I was trying to make some room for them to see. But more importantly, I had to come about my shirt. It is so fucking hot in Cleveland. I'm not used to this weather. And I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? I had to come about him. It's hot as shit. Well, y'all don't hear that fan because I got noise cancellation, but still, I can't do it, man. It's Benson. This shit look great. And that's what I'm telling y'all. Do your part. Whether you be in the stream and we looking or whatever, a lot of people go off names. Fuck them names. You know what I'm saying? Go off of what that read telling you. And then look, Will Benson, 7 homers. He got a 400 slug with a 200 ISO against them all season. And look, 7 of his 8 homers with a 500 slug is where? At home. This is the best shit we seen with the best odds. God bless your soul, Pedro. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Y'all have been going incredibly crazy this stream. I love y'all to death, man. Appreciate the support. Thank y'all. Yeah, they probably will be, but you know who won't be like, hello, big dog? Twitch. Now I'm on this bitch putting up live streams on YouTube. That's who ain't gonna be saying that shit. They see one nipple, they gonna be on this bitch talk about you done violated goddamn terms and conditions. Hell no, we ain't doing that. It varies. It varies. It's so crazy. It be varying. Like I remember they used to be super strict on that. You show a nipple on this motherfucker, it is clipped. It is clipped. Hey man, yeah, appreciate those 5 gifted, bro. Hell no. So yeah, y'all might be saying, hey, big dog, them niggas gonna be like, pack that shit up. And that's what we can't do. Streets need me, man. I can't do that. I gotta be here for my people. Gotta be here for my folks. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be over here half naked with that camera off because it's hot as, man, I can't do this shit. I feel for anybody who lived, that is the only thing that keep me from moving down south. Because Southern hospitality is unmatched. Everywhere I've ever went down south, I've always wanted to stay there. But between that damn heat and your house can be there one day and the next day that bitch can be down the street from earthquakes and hurricanes, that keep me from moving there. I'll just visit. I be feeling for y'all down that bitch. Do every house like include central air with the rent? How does that shit work? I'm assuming like central air is like mandatory with included with the mortgage, right? Cause that shit ain't up here. So when we see it, that shit hit a nigga something crazy. Yeah. 20%. Okay, so yes, so our best options is Will Benson is the best. And again, I love when it's the best read with the best value. Stevenson was your second best. Stevenson going crazy. I hear a couple people saying, and I can see where y'all coming from. Maybe a Austin Hayes. I think it was here, like Austin Hayes. I'm interested in seeing what this Trevino is. He don't got the barrel, but again, he got a 92 velo. I mean, yeah, velo. But I was looking here. He has a high fly ball, and he can hit some. Well, so I'm interested in him if his line go up or if he play. But fuck all the ifs. You got Will Benson at 5-1 odds, and then right behind him you got Tyler Stevenson at like plus 450. So we got some actual value in this game. So yeah, and then Austin Hayes is right there. So for the ones who I know was on Austin Hayes, yeah, we all have central here. Got to. Yeah, fuck around, melt. I know a fan ain't cutting it because the fan ain't doing shit but pushing out the air you seeing. I mean that is getting in there. Damn, Junior look crazy. Any dominance? No. Yes, thank you. Righties. Where he at? I know he been going stupid on these motherfuckers. Coming there, 545 slug, 274 ISO with 20 homers on the season. So he already is hitting them very well. That's good to know. Not only are you hitting righties well for the season, this specific righty with these specific pitches, you was terrorizing as well. 99 exit velo. Appreciate the D-Tape. Appreciate the sub. Thank you for your support. 99.30, last 10, last 5, 98.40, crazy. 20%, 20%, 60, 20%, 10%, 60. I see the ground ball is raising. I see that. I do see that. But again, if like for this 20, it's not too far away from that. But this, I told y'all before in the stream, when will I take a person for a homer when the fly ball is lower than the ground ball? And I tell y'all, there's two things I look at. As long as the ground ball or the line drive ain't like 20% more. So like the fly ball 20, but then the ground ball or the fly ball is like 60. So I'm at 40% more. As long as it ain't crazy far, but more importantly, one thing that will still make me look at you as a home run with a 20% fly ball is if you got a 20% or higher home run to fly ball ratio, which he has. And then, of course, all of this shit is bright green. What's his odds? Man, what the fuck? 290, but I get it. I get it. It's a home run friendly park. This shit can get real bad. Nick can go out there and pitch one inning and get cooked. I've seen it before 1,000,000 times. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate y'all support. Appreciate y'all tapping in. I'm glad I can help. Yandy, what you on, bro? 70% ground ball. Okay, I see what you on. Total bases. Metrics 80. Do he pitch anything? Not to lefties. You a righty. You a righty. Lefties. None dominant. All right. 95. What's up with you, bro? What's up, Miranda? 90. Let me see. Is you 30%, 10, 60, 20, 0, 80? He consistently hitting the ball hard. What's your odds? 350? Okay, it makes sense. Let me see. I'm going to come back to that. Because he definitely seeing, if you look right here, green across the board. He's seeing righties well all year. But again, I'm looking for that best shit. We always keep the people in the back like, okay, well, he can't, right, but we want to see shit that just stand out to the point where it's like, it's undeniable. It'd be too many damn games and players to just settle. 80 or 10, 30, 40. See, brother. I know one damn thing for sure, two things for certain. It is a total base layout there. The total bases of fucking hell. Yeah, this look crazy. What you doing this shit on? You on prop with me or something? Or you was already on here earlier? My nigga ain't missed a beat. That's fire though. But he don't got no lineup. Like, but this shit definitely look crazy. Is you getting fly ball? 40%, 10, 60, 60, 0, 6. Yeah, this look crazy. Consistent fly balls, consistent hard hits. Metrics look crazy. 97, 20 is last 5 at bats. You can use the eye test. Look right here. You see a lot of bright green shit going on from right-handed pitchers pitching that shit. But he don't got no lineup. Oh, Wall's not looking good today. I just passed him, I think. I didn't see it. Hell no. Let me see. Last 10. Again, one thing about Walls I've noticed, and we talk about this all the time with him. One thing for sure he can do is get the baseball in the air. That's given, right? It's no power. He has no power. He has no power. And like I said, he can get fly balls. We see that. But look at his hard hit percentage. 1 out of every 10 baseballs he make contact with, It's 95 or more. That is the only thing that's 36 exit velo with a 323. He get a little bit more power. That's out of here. 99. Now this one is crazy. 100 exit velo, 38, 364. I don't know how that stayed in the park. But the biggest downfall with him, if you just look at his last 9 at bats right here, or 10 at bats, whatever this is, only one of them at bats was over 95 miles an hour. That's the only issue with Taylor Walls. Most of the time on the pitches that he see from righties. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's just he don't hit the ball with power. His swing can get under the baseball, but it ain't getting hit hard enough to go where we needed to go over the fence. That'd be the only issue with him. But hey, can somebody look on the books, y'all? It's more do Christopher got a line? I like that probably the most. Well, him and Yan, no, I'm sorry, Caminero. Caminero, what the fuck is going on? Okay, Caminero, why is it okay? And him, they had like the best two. And if I had to pick like a runner-up, it wasn't really no crazy long shot in here. But I will go back to that Aranda. I will go back to that. He got the power, 20%, 30%, 60% consistent hard hits, and then he got a 10% home run and fly ball his 10 at bats. But the two I like the most is those righties. What was his weak side? This was the one that was more so even kill. 8-7. There wasn't nothing crazy going on. He a one pump shot. You say he'll be hitting home runs and say like, no, that's facts. He ain't been right since who did he get traded? The Cubs. He been fucked up since last year for real. It's like he missed Chicago or something. Blue Jays, Tigers. 80 degrees, great for carry. 19, no, we ain't got to worry about rain. Wind look like it's going to like left to right, west to east. It ain't the most home run friendly park, but that don't mean nothing because weather gonna help carry the ball, and you getting some wet. The wind ain't coming in. So if we can get the right matchups, we can get Jose 16 homers, 5 against lefties, 11 against righties. He giving up damn near. You can see it's obvious, y'all. Just look at colors. It's obvious which side is the weak side for him. Righties. He almost giving up 2 homers, higher barrel, higher hard hit percentage, more fly balls result in the homers. That's what I mean. Like when you get to going through these batters and you identify every good spot, these are the things you need to be cross-referencing with to make the best read on who you pull the trigger on. I know it can be overwhelming by the time we get done, but that's not our fault that it's so many good spots on these big-ass slates. But how can you not overwhelm yourself, put yourself in the best spots to when you do pull the trigger, it's on the best reads. Find other ways of cross-referencing. Pitcher weaknesses, park factors, things like that. And those things will help you be like, okay, I did like these 3. But based on that and that, this is the one that makes the most sense. It'll help you in those situations. Montero, 13 homers, 8 to lefties, 5 to righties. He giving up, and he got the innings. He got enough innings to where these are accurate numbers. Thank y'all for those follows. He giving up 2.5 homers to lefties a game. Addison Barger, hint, hint. 5 homers to righties. He giving up a 12% barrel. So again, you can look at this and see where their weaknesses are as far as hands. You know what I'm saying? So let's go in here and cook. Let's see what we got here. Now we're going against righties. You don't have to do this. I told y'all. For me, I just try to check off as many boxes as possible without overdoing it. So I like putting the hand of the pitcher. You always can see the hand of the pitcher here. I just click it over here so I can just see instantly like who actually batting well for the season to start. Because if I can get you batting well for the season and then you batting well in the last 5, 10 at bats like in the now, okay, it's a match made in heaven. Like Riley Green, he got 25 homers on the year. Versus righties, 23 of those 25. A 600 slug with a 300 ISO. All green across the board. He has been pistol whipping right-hand pitchers all year. I'm back, chat. Who was in the best spots for the Rays? Junior, Christopher Morel, if he played, and then Aranda would be my 3rd spot. And I can remember that because we just did it. Y'all know I don't even remember none of that shit. So Riley Green. Now, the thing is, all even pitches, yep. We ain't forcing nothing. None of this shit. 20% barrel last 5. Last 10, 10% barrel. 30%, 10, 30. What's the issue here, bro? 40%, 20, 20. Whoa, okay, hold on. Okay, now I wish he had more consistent 95-mile-an-hour exit velocities against these specific pitches. But I do like he got the 20% home run and fly ball and 40% fly ball rate. I will give you the benefit of the doubt because you hitting them well and you do have the barrel. This, when you see this is this low, that's just telling you he haven't been consistently hitting over 95 in these last couple at bats. But that don't mean you damn showing my best pick. I know it's gonna be something here better than that, but I do keep my eyes on that sinker slurve, and you sinker and crazy. All right, let me see. Shout out Torque. It looked like he was about to sell 2 days in a row. Boy came through bottom of the ninth. Hey BX, appreciate that sub, y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you. I passed Riley. Oh, pass on him. Yeah. It gotta make sense. I don't give a fuck what your name is. Your name could be motherfucking Billy Bucktooth out that bitch. If your shit look bright green and that shit makes sense, you're getting took for a homer today. I don't give a damn who you are. Glaber 0 down. So I ain't even got to him yet, but if he in a good spot, he 0 down. He been in a good spot for 3 days. 40% fly ball. Again, perfect example. You see how the ground ball higher than the fly ball? But it's only 20%. If this was 40% and this was 80, that would have kept me away from it. But just 40 to 60, you still got over that 30% fly ball that I really, really, really look forward to. Consistent hard hits, 80%. 4 out of 5 is gonna be 95 off the bat. We see the barrel against the sinker. Now, was it like that with the slurve? Oh, he got that funky ass slurve. But look, he kept the forcing. Oh, he don't even see that shit. That slurve ain't in none of these pitches. Man, what the fuck? I don't know what to do with that, but he definitely in a good spot. And you get him at 475. And y'all know that's most likely that's because of the BJ. Appreciate that prime sub. That's what do you call it? The park. Glaber, 100 exit velo. This motherfucker here, man. 20% fly, 10% 70. Again, I'm not worried about this being higher than this because it's right there. It's that shit is gonna be like either or. Last 5, the same thing. He got the 99-10. Like his power is crazy. Like 100 exit velo the last 5. Bitch hit a homer at plus 700 eyes. I'm gonna forever keep eyeing that with those metrics. He got 6 homers against him. How many homers you got in this damn park? 6 homers with a 500 slug at home. So he can hit home runs in this park at plus 700. They gonna keep disrespecting him with them odds until he do it. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that's why I always preach trust the read, because it be that one day you let your emotions get involved and you don't play it because he been quote unquote selling, and that's when he do. So now you're gonna miss him at the plus 700. And I'm not saying this to persuade y'all to play him. I'm just saying how the mental work in this shit. You'll miss him at the value. Now that he did it, tomorrow with the fresh homer and the same stats, now you only getting him at 450, 500. You get what I'm saying? That's one of the reasons I always try to trust the read, because that's the only way I'm gonna keep that value. Because once you do it, the books is onto it. Now this look crazy. I hate when I see shit like this. Like, look at all this. Like all of this shit is like 86, 0, But you see so much bright green right here. And he another one like Walls. Sweet spots, all sweet spots. Crazy distance. It's like, but when he hit it with the right sweet spot and distance, he don't hit it hard enough. You see what I'm saying? Like, you need all 3, my boy. You hit this at 95, this shit is out of here. You hit this at 95, this is out of here. I don't know how this ain't out of here. 99, 32, 376. I don't know how this not out of here. Oh, yes, I do. This was a line drive, 19-degree angle, 18-degree angle. You know what I'm saying? So that matters, and you can see it from here. But let me see something. 40%, see, it's the inconsistent hard hits. That's the only thing with him. But again, when we see shit like this, y'all, I'm not saying that they can't do nothing. When I pivot away from those home runs, those are the players I'm looking at. I'm not looking at you. If the shit makes sense, it makes sense. But just because I don't take you for a home run, that's when I'm probably going to look at you for the total bases or the doubles. The power is the power. The shit makes sense and when it makes sense. But when the fly ball lower, I just pivot to total bases or doubles. That's the only difference I'm making. It's not like I just officially be like, oh yeah, I'm cool on you all. No, I just don't take you for the homer. It's other shit you can do though. Poke Keith. What you got going on, my boys? 60% ground last 5, 50%, 40. Like this. That's not saying that he can't do anything. It's just like I'm most likely gonna pivot away from the home run for you. I just wanted to say I've been tuning in for a minute now. You taught me a lot. Man, let's keep cooking. I'm learning a lot with y'all. On God, I am. Let's keep going. Y'all, like I said, you gotta think, y'all, if you know, you know, you've been an OG. Football and basketball around the corner. Y'all know this shit about to get real bloody. 70% fly ball last 10, 60, 40. Okay, now that look better. You're more recent at bats. We got a 40% fly, consistent hard hits, 40% barrel. What is your odds, sir? 700. Okay, we got us another long shot. And if I got to pick between him and Glaber, he would be better. Glaber got more power consistently. I get it. This motherfucker still got a 90 exit velocity average, but the thing with him is he got a way higher barrel and more fly balls. So if I got to pick between the two, it would be him. But I like both of them at that plus 700, that value range, with what we seeing right here. Sweeney. 30, 10, 60. 0, 60. Whoa, nigga. No. Perez. 89, 0. 94. 60, 30, 50. Okay, more fly balls. A little bit more consistent hard hits. I don't know. It's not enough. And you at 750. Oh, yeah. See, so think about it like that. Remember I told y'all, I put people in ranges by their odds, right? So what I mean by that is he's 750. We just seen two 700s that looked way better than that. So when you look at it like that is, when I see this shit that look way worse, in my mind, if you price the other two at 700 with way better metrics like this, that's telling me from what I'm looking at, Perez should have been 8, 900, if that makes sense. So if you're going to put him in the same value as them, hell no, I don't want that, because that other shit at the same prices looked way better. That 50 odds is not enough to be like, oh my God, you're more no. But the way this shit looked, I feel like this should have been higher if from what I just seen from the 2 plus 700s you got. This looked way worse than both of them. This should have been way higher than 700. So that's another thing I be looking at. And then it's always him, but guaranteed, yep, no odds. I don't know what to put for him. Virulin. Okay, you don't look as good as you did yesterday. Your shit looked crazy. All right, so yeah, okay. Torkelson for sure. Torkelson for sure. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I like both long shots from Torres to Dingler more than I like Riley Green. But we could throw Riley Green on there as a fourth spot as well. But it's these righties. Hold on. Was he 7? Oh yeah, Dingler, Torres. And then if you want the lefty, where is he at? Yeah, lefties ain't all that good anyway, so I'm not even mad. So literally, I like the two long shots more than I like the Riley Green. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Exactly like he ain't. Hey, he said I had to hit the days. Okay, so we got a 4-seam dominant pitcher. That bitch 20% more than the next pitch, so we have to isolate. Do he got a history against him? No, okay. All right, so last 5, last 10. Let me see. This a righty, so boom, versus righty. Where you at? Barger, crazy. 13 homers, 500 slug, 260 ISO all year. He been hitting right-handed pitchers well all year. 91. Okay, so his last 5, let's say 94 exit velo, 20 barrel percentage. You can look right here. You can see in these like last 5, the cluster. It's a lot going on. 60% fly ball, 60% hard hit. That's the shit we into. Will it look the same against this dominant pitch? The power went down, but hold on. The barrel stayed up. Let me see if it go up here. Okay. 40% fly ball, 20% hard hit, 30, 40. Okay, so it ain't the fly ball definitely went up. The only thing that happens against that fly ball, he don't make it as much solid contact. But that's not enough to take me off of this play, seeing that he got the 94-20 with all the pitches, and then he still got a 20% barrel with a 40% fly ball to the fastball alone. My YW Springer. Bo. Now this is a righty. Do he got a dominant pitch against the righties as well? Sinker, 40%. Let's see. Because that shit ain't looking like about nothing. Sinker, that shit ain't looking like it's about nothing neither. All right, Vlad, what you got going, Vlad? Last five, 90 exit velo, 20% barrel, 80% line drive, zero fly ball. Zero fly ball in 10 games. Nigga, no. Hold on. Let me see. What is it? That sinker? Okay, see, this is why you gotta do that. Shit changed. 100 exit velo with a 10% barrel last 10. 98-20 last 5. Oh, but you know what didn't change? That damn fly ball. Never mind. But again, why did I look at this stat cast? Because this should look crazy. So that don't mean that you can't play Vlad. I'm just saying I see no fly balls, I'm just pivoting away from the home run. I can't stress that enough. Total bases, doubles, any of those, hit run RBIs. You still can play these players that got these bright green metrics. By all means. For me, it's just when I see no fly balls, it can't be a home run if it ain't in the air. So seeing a high ground ball, high line drive, I'm just pivoting to a safer play. But when you see the bright green here, it's obvious you still want to figure out something to play for them. I mean, for the season, 273 batting average with a 400 slug. So he can get something. It just, for me, it's not going to be the homer. SBB Having, appreciate that sub. Ernie Clement, we talked about him yesterday. He went yard. 40% fly ball, 10% home run to fly ball, 20% hard hit. Last 5, 20, 20, 40. You're what? Righty. So this, I don't know why I keep scrolling there. I keep forgetting if you click here, you can see it. Just a sinker. They're gonna see a lot of damn sinker. I see an RBI parlay. Yeah, shit like that. Like I don't mean like, and it's no like, how do you know who to choose? It's not one of them. It's not one of them. You just gotta, it's an executive decision you gonna make. George Springer, somebody mentioned him. I like this. 95-10. Whoa, 70% line drive. Is you get 80% line drive. Shit, you just look like Vlad. But hold on, let me see. It would change with this sinker. Like all of this bright green shit, I'm not taking away from none of this. But I can't do anything if it's not in the air. This is identical. That's crazy. This shit look exactly just like Vlad's. It looked just like Vlad's. Yeah, high line drives, ground balls. So again, we see they got barrel, they got power. We definitely see that. So you still got your total bases, doubles. That's gonna have value. Me personally, when I'm going through and I'm looking, I can't take nobody for no damn home run if you can't hit a fly ball. How that work? So he in the same position, but again, he definitely is. You can look right here and see that he hitting them well. It's just like right now, you just getting a lot of ground balls and line drives. Last 5, hold on, last 10. This is a what? Kirk. You're a righty, so you're gonna go sinker heavy. 98-10. 10%, 60 line. What in the fuck? See, bro. We did Barger. Luke's. What you got going on, Luke's, man? Please show me the money, man. 40%, 20. That's that key number. We really want that 20 and higher, 60. All right, but last 10, 30, 10, 30. Okay. Now, this about to be the deal. Let me see. Where's that 4 seam, man? You about to see a lot. Deal lefty. What the fuck? Oh, that shit changed. So you don't hit 4 seams well, huh, buddy? And it matters. Why do it matter? Because he throwing that bitch a whole lot. 42%. He throwing the 4 seam 2 times more than every other pitch. So we know that he's going to throw Luke's is going to see a lot of 4 seams. Well, the left-hand pitchers. The left-hand pitchers, he throw a lot of 4 seams. The right-hand pitchers, the sinkers. You'd be crazy not to look at those pitches alone, seeing that they're going to see that shit so damn much. What is you, a righty? So like the righty, you can click here, you always can see the percents. You're going to see a lot of sinkers. And it changes a lot of people's stats and what it look like. Whoa, hold on. 20% barrel, 40, 20, 40. 20, 20, 40, okay. You are a switch hitter, so you're going to bat left. 4 seam. 30, 10, 30. 20, 40. Barger good. Barger in a great spot. He great against the whole pitch mix and that four seam alone. My boy Schneider. 60% fly ball, 10-30, last 10. Last 5, more fly balls, a higher home run to fly ball ratio, more hard hits. That's the shit I'm talking about. And look at these back-to-back 3 at-bats. Take away, put the sinker alone, the power go down cool. Look, the barrel stayed up, the fly ball percentage stayed up. That's what matters. So David Schneider is in a sneaky spot. I don't know what his line is, but it damn sure ain't plus 49,000. It damn sure ain't that. So you might want to go look at that Schneider. This dude got crazy shit too, yo, bro. A 323 at bats. He got a 300 batting average, a 600 slug with a 300 ISO. That's crazy. 93 exit velo, 20% barrel last 5, 94-10 last 10. 20% 1070, last 5, 20 60. You are a lefty. Four seam, 94-20 over these last 5 at bats. 40% fly, 20%. That's that key we want 80. He's in a sneaky spot. What's your home run odds, buddy? 950. Ding, ding, ding. We got us a long shot. We got us a long shot for sure. So Barger was the clear favorite. Like his shit looked at the complete best from regular and what's the name. Barger looked at the best. I don't know what Schneider line is, but I would definitely be watching him with this 40% barrel. And you can look at these like last 3 at bats. Crazy. And our long shot is this Loper Fido. However the hell you say that. He balling. 93-20 last 5 against the four seam slider change. He gonna see a lot of four seams. No problem. He don't got a problem with that. And like I said, just for the year, he only on 23 at bats. 600 slug, 300 ISO. Those are elite numbers. Elite power, I'll say, to right-handed pitchers. You know what I'm saying? So that's definitely the long shot at 950. I got to go back and look at that one. I like that a lot. And again, pay attention. That's the weak side of Montero. 8 homers a game, damn near 2 homers a game to left-hand batters. That sound like Barger and Leeper or Leeper, whatever the fuck his name is, both gonna go yard. He give up 2 homers a game to lefties. I barrel. You got the decent amount of hard hits, more fly balls, and more fly balls result into home runs. Match made in heaven. Padres Cardinals. 90 degrees, great for carry. Winds look like they're going east to west, and then a 26% chance of rain, which ain't the craziest. Who was the long shot? That Liper, however the fuck you say his name, the L guy. Hit 950. Shit looking cray. That shit look crazy. Big slide. What y'all got going on? Yeah, I joined late. Appreciate it, bro. Oh no, we all you ain't got look. We all here to help each other, bro. I don't remember a lot, but 90% of the time when a question get asked, somebody in one of the cousins pop out and they get it. You know, they get it answered. That's why I said like one thing I will, and I stand on it. I know I got one of the best comms. Period. Like if you late and you got a question, just ask somebody will answer. Trust me. Burleson plus 500. Let me see. This is another pitcher who dominant with these going against righties. It's a lot of righty pitchers today, and that's the shit I like. Burleson, he been batting well against righties all year. How many homers you got at home, Burleson? 450 with 5? Okay, you actually hit homers here. But four seam curve, he throwing a 51% four seam. His power went up. Barrel stayed the same. A lot of bright green. Not only is it a lot of bright green, but it's in clusters. That's the shit we want to see. Back to back at bats. You just consistently hitting that bitch with power. Statcast 60%, 10%, 50 last 10. 60, 0, 6. That's the shit we like. And you're getting Burleson at 5-1 odds. Plus 500 on Bet365. It says the best line as of now. 88. Let me see. Last 10, 90, 10. He's throwing that four seam a whole lot to you guys. 88, 0. 60. No hard hits. Yeah, we can't do anything with that, sir. Just a 20%. What the fuck? But he got the power, though. Like, you can see right here. But these, field out. Single, home run, out. All right. Whoa. 103, 50. Last 10. This that shit you want to see for sure. bright green, and all the exit logs is bright green. That shit look crazy. Damn. Last 5 look the same. It looked better. Exit velo went up and the barrel went up. 95, 27 for the season. So this ain't no fluke shit. Wilson Contreras has been hitting righties good all year. Where you at over here, my boy? 9 homers, 400 slug, 165 ISO. So he been hitting righties with power all year. This is another righty that's got to go in the archive. Now, do you do the same thing over here? I'll isolate it. It ain't the craziest, but I will. And look, 104.40, 101.40. Oh, yeah, every way you look at this shit look crazy. Players at home, 473 with 7 homers at home. Contreras, I like this a lot, bro. I like this a lot, man. I tell y'all that all the time. Most of the hardest hitters with the most homers have the worst plate discipline. That's because they willing to take that risk. They know they hit so hard, they swing at more than most. Because they know if they get the barrel of that bat on that bitch, it's out of here. Wilson Contreras, I like that shit a lot. That shit, didn't he go yard yesterday? Because this, if he did, I think I liked him yesterday. But I know damn well it didn't look this good. It didn't look this crazy. I think he was one of the ones on the radar yesterday. But I know we stayed away from it, but we still pointed out spots. But I know it damn sure didn't look this good at all. Damn sure, that shit way better than yesterday. Man, Arenado. Yeah, he did? Okay. But them metrics today look stupid. Oh, y'all about to see a lot of 4 seams, man. What y'all doing with these 4 seams? Who got the power? Who got the power? Take these motherfuckers. Okay, whoa. A lot of shit just turned bright green. You hit 5 with 90, 30%, 70. Hold on. 40. Who is this? His fly ball went up and his hard hit percentage went up. He hit the ball consistently hard, 80% of the time. 8 out of 10 gonna be over 95. I think we found this a long shot, y'all. Pedro Pages. We got us a long shot for sure. You hit homers at home? 3 of your 6 at home? Okay. Yeah, this shit look crazy. I'm glad I just thought about isolating that 4 seam. But I think even without the 4 seam, 20%. Okay, it was more line drives. It's that damn sweeper. We were just talking about that, but over 10, 40%, 50% hard hit. I hate that damn sweeper, but thank God he throw more 4 seams, and that's exactly what I pray you throw to this plus 830. Damn, Jordan Walker back. Oh, yeah, he is back. Let me see. 96.30. Hold on. 20%, 60, last 5, 0. So isolate that 4 seam, 40%, 60, last 10, 20, 70. His metrics look stupid. And he got big ass at 750. Sheesh. Damn, that look crazy. I take this nigga up top today. What happened to Buddy? Hold on, where he at? Furman. Wasn't that the dude from yesterday? He just got minimum at bats. So look, this ain't hard at all. The automatics, Contreras and Burleson. These are the automatics. You got 2 spots though that I like a lot: Pages and Walker. And it's so funny that look at them off the naked eye, like it don't look like much, right? Like off of what this does. But when you isolate this 4 seam that they're gonna see more, that's where everything changes at with them. His shit look crazy. So if I gotta pick one of the 2, it might be this one. Let me make sure. Yeah, that shit stayed in that 40% barrel rate. So it would be Jordan Walker over the other one. But that piehead shit look crazy. But the automatics, I tell y'all all the time, don't overthink this shit. When you got the ones who we know hit homers, like the Contreras, the Burleson, when it's those players who have proven to be home run hitters and you getting them at 4-1 odds or higher, it's nothing else to think about. It is nothing else to fish. You right where you want to be at. Yeah, Pages is definitely in a sneaky spot, Slap, for sure. You getting one at 4 something, and then you getting him at 500. Those are your go-tos. Those are your go-tos for sure. And then look at this with Nick Pivetta. You giving up all this shit to righties? Yeah, Wilson going yard again, y'all. Miles McCallis. That boy be getting smoked. 17 homers, 10 to lefties, 7 to righties. Damn near 2 homers to lefties, about a homer and a half. He giving up that 10% barrel we want to both hands. So you can see like he give up. It's a lot going on. Shout out Tatis. He done got out that slump. That boy went out there, got him a homer yesterday. Machado. These boys respect Coin. They saved a lot of people nights. All right, so Manny Machado. Do he got homers against him? Let me go to matchups. He got 2 homers against Miles in his career. So my man, hold on. What is righties? Okay, so Manny, what's your odds? And he at 4-1 odds. I love when I see shit with Wilson, the one that played for Cardinals. It's definitely a lot of 2 total bases. Now, Manny Machado, this shit look crazy. 101 exit velo last 5, 20% barrel. Last 10, 100 exit velo, still 20% barrel. 40% fly ball, consistently hard, hitting the ball 95 miles an hour. Last 10, last 5. The only thing that changed in his last 5 is his line drive went up some. But if you look at the bigger sample size of pitches, now, don't got nothing dominant, and you get him at 410. I would stay riding the hot hand of Machado for sure. Now, you are a lefty. Anything he pitching to y'all crazy. Just what is it about to the left? They go 4-seam heavy. 40, 20, 60. Let me find out. At plus 1400, he might go today. If he get enough 4-seams, y'all, he might, at plus 1400, he might go. He throw a lot of 4-seams to the lefties. 20, 80. Last 10. No, sir. I'll pass. Appreciate you, though. This nigga shit been looking crazy all week. 90, 30% barrel. 80% fly ball, 40% hard hit. Last 5, 80% fly ball, 40% hard hit. You a righty, so you're going to see all these pitches even. And you can just see it's bright green after bright green after bright green at plus 830. They're going to keep putting no odds up there for Xander, y'all. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you. And if don't nothing make y'all believe, I done told y'all many times, but if you still don't want to believe that back-to-back shit don't hold no weight, like I said, you got somebody like Shohei going up for 6 games in a row. And then I know you might be like, well, that's Shohei. Nobody likes Shohei. Okay, well, let's talk about Stowers with 5 homers in 2 days. Right? Like, so it don't really matter. However you want to look at it, it's not impossible if a person gonna see the same pitches back-to-back days in the same parks. It's not impossible or like unlikely for them not to go back-to-back. They actually probably, it's better. You probably got a better chance of going back-to-back than going on like a 50-60 at bat drought, because now your confidence lost. If you done hit one, if you ever played baseball, you know how it feel. You thirsty for the next one. So it's actually, to me, easier to hit home runs coming off a home run than it is when you on a super drought, because now I got to worry about you fighting against your confidence every time you go up to bat. And fuck all that. It's hard enough to hit them. I don't need you in your head. Gavin Sheets. Okay, 20% barrel. 10% barrel. 40%, 50. 40, 40. And you a lefty. You are going to see a lot of 4-seams, buddy. 40%, 40. Last 5. 40, 20. At plus 600. What's up with Merrill, man? I thought Merrill was going to go yesterday. 95, 20. With a 20% fly, 30% over 10. Isolate that 4-seam. 50% fly ball, 20-50. There we go. That's what I need to see. 95. Let me see. It went down 20-60. That is totally okay. 50, 20, 50 over 10 at bats at 600. And see, I'm glad I looked at that, because when I looked at that 600 for Merrill is more appealing than the 600 for Gavin. You a lefty, you're going to see a 4-seam a lot. You ain't doing shit with it. Yes. Out of way. So you got Manny again, and again, you getting him at 400. At like 410. Them great odds. 100 exit, that shit look crazy. Who was the other one? He is in a sneaky, because if he go out, and the reason I'm saying that is because I wanted to say so bad yesterday that what's the name was in a sneaky spot, Quine, but I didn't. And he ended up going yard. This shit is in a sneaky spot at plus 1400. If you look at his last 5 against 4-seams. But you got Bogaerts, Xander, and Merrill. Those are your 3 spots that I like, that I personally like the most. Merrill, Xander, and Machado. And then you got a sneaky spot with Luis at plus 1400. For sure. Again, you got good weather, wind going east to west. Um, Look, that lefty, he giving the heat. That's where that damage at. Shit, I'm telling you, don't. Hey, that 1400 might go crazy. That shit might go crazy. Cubs, Chicago, battle with Chicago. I'm Cubs and Chicago, Cubs and White Sox. 75 degrees, 30% chance of rain. Winds going to look like the right field. We got Shada, 11 homers, 10 to righties. You can see that's where all the damage come from, which makes sense. He a lefty. Um, and then he going up against Hauser, 2 homers, both delayed. Both the lefties. Hold on, I'm trying to see something. Hold on. Okay. All right. So let's look at this. Let's see what we got here. Who gonna go yard today? All right, Luis Roberts. He coming into form because I'm like, what the fuck happened to him? He got to be one of the biggest fall offs ever. 40% fly, 2080. That's that shit we like. Last 5, 40. Damn, there go that 40, y'all. Remember, I told you if you can get the 30% home run to fly ball, that's crazy elite. Let me find out Luis going yard today. 40% barrel. That's insane. Left hand. Luis. And he like lefties too. 500 slug, 250 ISO, 5 homers. 5 homers at home. He like lefties. And this shit look crazy. Vargas, 95. They only gonna see 2 pitches. Sosa, 10 last 5. He look good too. Michael Taylor, I hope so. But y'all know I fuck with Michael Taylor. Whoa, who I just passed? Oh, that was Rob. Hey, yo. 95, 20, 40% fly, 40% hard hit. Last 10, 30, 40, 50, 830. Chase, you got 1 homer. Was that here? It was definitely. Oh, you got 2 homers. 1 here. Watch this, y'all. Look at these last 5 at bats. All this bright green. Watch this motherfucker Chase. At 830. Might be in a long shot spot for us. Do you pitch anything? Let's see. The 4 seam. Been a tinny ass. He been so dirt. Yeah, watch that Chase shit. He might go yard today. 90, 93-20, last 5. Got a 40% barrel. Damn. 40-40. The last 10 is 20-60. You see the same things. Plus 650. Where you at over here? 500 slug with a homer. Oh my God. Oh my God. To hold a 60% barrel for 10 at bats, if y'all remember or notice, you usually see like that 40 and 60% in 5, the smaller sample size. And then when we go to 10, it'll be like 20, 30, maybe 40. Just for shits and giggles. Let me see. 15 at bats, he still got damn near a 50% barrel rate. Oh my God. This shit look crazy. 40, 10, 90. 2020 80. He consistently smashing. Like, it's just so much going on right here in this bright green. Where you at over here? 500 slug, 250 ISO, 3 homers. 3 homers at home. Man, listen. So far, the for shows is that Robert Jr. Taylor, and I'm trying to see if there's anybody else. I know who I like for that. But let me just make sure because there be some hitters on this. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? You don't have to go hard enough. Because where is that like 40% 40? Why should say only 4 seam only? Oh, that's all he throw to that hand? What? I don't got enough reads on them. Okay, so obvious. Roberts, Luis, and Taylor is by far Taylor the best. By far the 2 best. And it's a long shot. This right here, man, I'm telling you, he is in his bag these last 5 at bats. So he coming in the form these last 5 at bats. 40%, 40%. Like he coming in the form and you getting him at plus 830. So watch him. Isolate the four seam for who? For him? Or you was talking about or you talking about for or Taylor? This shit don't make no a 70% barrel. Please. Who pitching here? Please throw a motherfucking four seam down the middle of that plate. Please, Shotta. That shit is insane. A 70% barrel over 10 at bats? What the fuck? Oh, always, always. You got the ones who be cooking in the chats for sure. Hold on. We almost finished, y'all. All right. And I think we almost at the end. Hold on, let me see. We should be. I'm trying to get through these. Yeah, okay. No, the fuck we ain't. Let me get through these games. God damn. Holy shit. All right, P. Crow. I hate these big ass slates, y'all, but yeah, it's my job to do what I'm doing. Clearly he's seeing. Look at this, y'all. 600 slug, 300 ISO, 20 home runs versus righties. Like he righties don't stand a chance. 20% barrel, 60% fly, 10% home run, 30%. This slate be so damn big, man. Like it don't make no sense. Like 40% fly ball, 20% home run. Is it anything dominant? A sinker, but it's like 30. It ain't too much going on off that bitch, but you don't care. You hitting that bitch even harder. Pete Crow in a good spot, y'all. What's his odds today? 370. He in a good spot. I just even isolated this sinker. His barrel percentage went up, especially in the last five. Why do I got the hiccup? That shit is childish. Suzuki. Um, Let's see something. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more games. Hold on. I'm thinking y'all can see me. I'm like, they can see I'm looking at my phone. Hold on, I'm trying to get this in. Okay. All right. My bad, y'all. All right. Okay, so we got the people right. If you missed it, what we got? Luis, Michael Taylor. I mean, just stop. And then look, y'all. Remember I told y'all when you look here, this is just them against that hand. Period. And look who lit up like a damn Christmas tree just in his last 15 at bats against the left hand pitcher. This is with no pitches included. When you click on them, that's when we get into the pitches. But yeah, so okay, so I was looking at this Suzuki. That's what I was doing. Statcast 30%, 30. Last 5, 40, no hard hits. What's the problem, my boy? What's the word? You good over here? Let me find out you only good against. And you about to see a lot of sinkers. Damn, these righties about to get sinkered up. Okay, now, you know what? I'm glad I looked. Now it makes sense. 30%, 10, 60. That's what I needed to see. 40, 20, 40. I was about to say, damn, this is the first time in a long time I don't like Suzuki. But seeing this, what I did was, I know I've been going up here, but it's an easier way instead of keep doing all this. Just click here and look at it was these two lit up. It was this, right? Just look at the percents. 60% of the time sinker. So that's just safe to say he gonna throw a lot of them. So I just isolated the sinker. Now all this shit makes sense. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Now I like Suzuki. 425. Ooh, good value. Swanson. Somebody just said Swanson. Ooh, Swanson last 5. I like that Swanson. Is he hitting fly balls? He's hitting fly balls. He actually has a good home run to fly ball. Consistent hard hits. Okay, hold on. Hold up. 30%, 10, 60. Okay. Now you about to see a lot of sinkers. Do that shit hold any weight? 90. Now you hit that harder, your fly ball went up. at 700. Um, I like Swanson. That's a good read on this. I like that. His fly balls went up. I was scared because the power went down. No, what happened? Something changed that threw me off. Let me see. Where's that slider? The barrel. But again, I keep telling y'all, do your part. Don't just focus solely on this. Because that bitch will say zero. We done caught a lot of gems. If you know, you know. This shit will say zero. And you come to StatCast and they got all the shit you need. Remember, in order to be a barrel, everything gotta align. It gotta be the right exit velocity with the right angle and the right distance. So you can have 2 of the 3, it's not gonna count as a barrel, right? So it's don't let that 0% barrel shit fool you. Do your part when everything else add up and just go look. Uh okay, so you holding a 20% for 10 games. Do you got anything specific? It was that sinker I want to see. 35% last 5, last 10, 20%, 50, 40. But let me see what all the pitches with your ground. 40%, 20. But oh, okay, hold on. He might do something because 40, 20, 40, 400. I don't know. It's something about him, man. He been fucking me up. I can't get him right to save my life. Anybody else in the chat? Put me in the chat if you can't get fuck if you can't get him right. If he done sold you more times than not. Who he done? Oh Lord, this Bush shit gonna look crazy for a while. He in this damn Duffy. 60% fly ball, 20-50, last 10, last 5, 80-46. This has got to be like the perfect fly ball, home run, fly ball, hard hit you will want to see. 4 out of 5 going up, 40% home run per fly ball, 60% hard hit. That's crazy. And then you come here and look at this, bright green, crazy, all year, crazy, down here, crazy. Come over here, right hand. Let's see what you doing all year. 600 slug, 300 ISO. Crazy. I'll pass. Would he probably go because I do? Yeah. Oh, for sure. I'm not gonna play him so y'all can eat. Because if I play him, he ain't hitting shit. This is the one. We don't got no lines for him, which I don't know why they keep doing this shit at the end. Everything you no matter how you look at this shit. Oh, you know what? And let's just for shit, look at this sinker. Oh, he bars none of that neither. He don't care. The sinker is still gonna get smashed. 20%, 20%, 40. 30%, 10%, 50. He don't give a damn if you come in sinker or all that shit together. Bush is on a mission. 18 homers against righties with these metrics is insane. He don't give a damn. And you don't give a damn, we don't give a damn. I take that Bush over that Tucker all day. I can't get that motherfucker right to save my life. Carson Kelly, 89-10. I see a lot of bright green. And that's another thing too, though. When this don't be adding up to where like it ain't bright green like popping out to us, but then my eyes see a lot of bright green here, that's when I be having to investigate. Like, what the fuck going on? Because again, like, look, 0. But I know, like, this should be a barrel. That's a sweet spot and the distance. It literally is 1 mile an hour under 95, which would have made this a barrel. See, look, you come here, he got fly ball. Now his hard hit is low, but you get 50%, 20. You see what I'm saying? Like, you gotta come do your part. Carson Kelly sees those well anyway, though. 560 with a 274 slug, 10 homers. He hit righties well. You're gonna see a sinker all damn day. And that is your kryptonite. So never mind. So yeah, we got some spots. The best shit I've seen now that we got down there is by far Bush. By far Bush. Bush is by far the favorite, right? Pete Crow up there. Suzuki. And look, this shit looks so crazy because you look like Suzuki, but remember we had to look. He throwing he only gonna throw this slider maybe like if he up in the count. He's throwing sinkers all day. That shit just go day and night when you look at that pitch he about to see all day. That's where the Suzuki come from. And the Swanson, good call on this Swanson. Last 5, he actually in his bag. I think his shit stayed with the sinker. His power stayed there, and he's still hitting those fly balls with consistent hard hits. So Bush is the favorite, and then you got Pete Crow, Suzuki, or Swanson. You go that route. And Tucker, I'm gonna say him last because I can't get that bitch right. Who got the best odds? Bush. Yeah, so you got Swanson there. Okay, so we move. Which is good. Adrian Houser got 2 homers, both is the lefty, so it's like that's the side we want to attack. That's not saying that Suzuki or Swanson won't go. I like that Swanson a lot too, just on the strength of the value they giving. That shit wasn't far off from Suzuki, but you giving me it at 300 better odds. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, Angels, Braves. Now this is a roof game, so none of this shit would apply. Rangers do you know that's a home run friendly park. All projected in sweet spots. That's even better, Don. Oh God, that's better. That's even better. So we got Joey Wentz, 5 homers. 1 to lefties, 4 to righties. Be very careful here because he don't got a lot of in his pitch because this 17 barrel, you know what? I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. No, that is enough. This motherfucker got 16 in his pitch, 41 in his pitch. He has a 17% barrel to lefties. Hey, yo. And then you got Nathan Eovaldi, 5 homers, 4 to lefties, about a homer a game to lefties. He a little bit stingy to righties every way you look. Low barrel. This shit is super low home runs per 9. Low fly, damn near no fly balls, and then them fly balls when he do get them ain't resulting in about shit. So it's like them lefties is where you going good. That don't mean we won't find a righty, but be very careful when you looking at them. Pitches. Okay, this should look crazy. 95-30 over 10 at bats, 95-40 over his last 5. So in the more recent, he actually is getting better contact. 40% fly ball, 20% 60. That's the shit we like to see. 30-20-60. That's the shit we like to see versus lefties. And that's so crazy because Corey Seager is a lefty, but he one of them ones. Like, look right here for the year, y'all. 91 at bats. Motherfucker got a 500 slug with a damn near 300 ISO. This shit ain't no. This not no fluke. Look for the year. 95-32 barrel. This ain't no fluke. He just a lefty who he one of them ones. I always tell that. They special. The lefties who can hit lefties, the Swarbers, the Devers, the Merrills. That is all that shit is special because it's so hard to hit lefties because you don't see them a lot. So being a lefty to hit a lefty, Corey Seager at 285 might here go another one, y'all, that you can add in there with that what we at? Shohei's and that Bryce Harper's, that like 2 and some change odds. Here go another one. Again, 7 homers. How many you got on the year? He got 15 homers. And versus lefties, he got 7 for the year with a 500 slug and damn near 300 ISO. And we looking at this shit. That shit is insane. Hold on, matter of fact, while I'm here, Corey Seager, do you got anything specific? Oh, it's the same amount. All right, righties. No, he do got a dominant pitch to them righties. He coming 4-seam. Damn, it's a lot of shit lit up. Look how many 400s in here. 93-20. Your last 5 is 90. Okay, let me look and see. Fly ball crazy. Home run to fly ball, hard hit. Last 5. 70-30-40. Oh, yeah, 480. Marcus is in a great spot again. Crazy fly ball percentage. He in that elite home run to fly ball percent, and he can get some hard hits. And I mean, again, it don't, you know what I'm saying? Fuck with that shit talking about. Use your eyes. You can come right here and see back-to-back at bats. He's showing you consistent power. Consistent power. Garcia. He got the barrel. The power ain't been there. Cutter 4-seam curve. I see you got a 417 in there. He getting some fly balls. He gets some hard hits. Now, let's see. Because y'all righty's about to get a lot of 4-seams. There we go. Now that shit looking crazy. 96-30 last 10. 98-40 last 5. 60-20-80 last 10. 40-10-70. There we go. Now that shit makes sense. This look crazy off this 4-seam. And why am I doing that again? It's a 48% 4-seam, and the next pitch was a curveball. He throwing 2 4-seams to every curveball. So you might as well look at the pitches they're going to see more often than not. So Marcus look crazy when you add that. Garcia. This shit look crazy. He a righty? Oh, no, you a lefty. So y'all see the same 2 pitches. Jonah Himes. We looked at Seager. Kyle. You see last 5. Got the power. What's the problem? 40-60, but what's going on? Last 10. 92. It's like when you hit it hard, you don't get the distance. And then when you don't hit it hard, you get the distance. Like, that shit be so crazy. Whoa. I skipped from my Okay, yep. Corey Seager is by far the favorite. Believe it or not, even if it's lefty to lefty, he by far the favorite. And then you got Marcus and Garcia right behind him. At work, so not chatting as much, but taking notes as you go. Appreciate you a ton. Play. Oh, all right, I already know, King. Get your notes. I know the ones who be in here locked in for sure. Trust me. And you know, whatever you missing, if you is missing anything, it'll be up on YouTube. That's why I had to stream early. Even though it's a long stream, it'll be up in time before the first game. So yeah, so Seager is the best option, and then you right the back to coming right behind them with Garcia and Marcus at 480 and 380. Those the two righties that I like a lot, especially with that four seam getting thrown so much. They shit look crazy. Shit look crazy. Okay, now what we got here? Okay, Matt Olson. Let me see. This is a righty. Let's see against these righties. What you looking? Where you at, Matt? 478, 215, 263. Okay, you bet decent against these motherfuckers. Okay. 96, 20 over 10. 94, 0 over the 5. Again, I gotta make sure. 40%, 60, 60. 50, 10, 60. What's his odds? 360? Y'all ain't lying. Somebody, we mentioned this earlier. This gonna be a lot of chalk. Baldwin do? Hey, on Mickey, on God, I said he came clutch. I thought he was about to go back-to-back days selling. But that goes to show. Sometimes I kind of like when a person lose one day and win when it comes to the way we researching it. And it's not because I want to see nobody lose money, of course, but it's better for research and educational purposes so you can see that the shit I'm saying make more sense. Because it was easy to look at Torkelson yesterday and be like, man, I'm not touching this because he sold me yesterday, which was 2 days ago. We followed the read. It looked at the exact same. We was unfortunate the first day. He come back yesterday and do it. That's why I be saying it's like, just go with the read. You know, like, yeah, it's going to happen. They might not do it every day, but if the read gets saying that they're in a spot to do it again, man, I'm not going to lie what happened yesterday. That shit out of my mind once I wake up the next day and get into these books. Yesterday shit don't even matter no more. Azuna, 95-40 his last 5. His last 10, 94-30. These is great metrics. Oh shit. 70, 20, 40 and great stat cast. 80, 40. Whoa. Are you seeing? Let's see against this 4 seam. 60, 40, 80, 70. Oh shit. And he don't got no odds up. Let me find out. Oh, so tear that curveball up. Oh yeah, he see a curveball. It's night. Hey, this Azuna look great. This way and against that 4 seam solo. He don't got a lineup though, so I don't know what the fuck. Sean Murphy. 33% 4 seam. All right. Drake. Oh, sheesh. 96-20 over 10 at bats. 99-20 over the last 5 at bats. 40%, 80% hard hit. 50%, 10%, 60 hard hit. How you doing against them? 474, 19. So damn near 500, 200 with 8 homers at 550. Sheesh. No, let me see something. Hold on. Splitter. What you don't see? I don't even know why I'm isolating that, to be honest. That shit ain't nothing major. I want it to be like, it got to be like 20% higher or something to look at. Yeah, this shit look crazy. Drake Baldwin. And Drake, I like, ain't he a rookie, y'all? Ain't this kid a rookie? 20% barrel his last 5 at bats. Who was this? 40, 20. Yeah. Hey, I like him. I like him. They damn sure needed that extra bat because them motherfuckers be playing like shit. I don't know what the fuck going on. They are definitely a Kuna made. 90, 0, 30%, a lot of ground balls, 40% last 5, 40, 60. That's a little better, but it's not the best. And his metrics against them is crazy. I mean, his stat 650, 300 ISO. He love righties. I don't know. This ain't enough for me to pull. You got the power. And look, you can see, of course, he been doing great all year. He just in a right now. I don't give a fuck about all year. Right now, he's not seeing this shit well. Not righties throwing any of these pitches. The 33% 4 seam. Now that make it look totally different. This make a big ass difference. 40%, 10, 40, 40, 20. What's his line? 400. To be honest, I like Azuna better. And I think it wasn't no odds. I thought Ozuna had the better odds, but I'm not saying that Acuna can't, because you isolate that four seam, that shit just went day and night. That shit just went day and night. What's up with Profar? He started off hot. Like, I ain't heard this nigga name in a little minute. Okay. Alvarez, 20%. Who? That's not your name. Fucks me up every time. So you got Olsen, Ozuna, Baldwin, and if you want to, if you do want to go off the names, you can go Acuna. But the top three, and what's the odds? 550. Olsen is 360. I don't know what Ozuna is, but I'm assuming that Ozuna gonna be lower than Baldwin. So I guess you could say that this 550 is the long shot. It ain't the 700-800s, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? But his shit look crazy too, though. But I like all three of these. Olsen, Ozuna, Baldwin. And if you want to throw in Acuna from that four seam alone, by all means. I don't blame it. I love everything aligns and the odds are, I'm telling you, it's no better feeling. And when you start playing your straights and you understand the value, you'll appreciate it more. Y'all done seen my camera on. My eyes light up when I see some shit that makes sense. And I look up in that top left and it's 400 or higher. Eyes light up. Because it's a great read. And you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't have to parlay this if I don't want to. Or if I do, I'm still going to play this by itself and get some decent value. Four seam. Okay, so. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Damn. Athletics, Astros, Roof. So none of this would matter. We got Jeffrey Springs, 19 homers, 3 to lefties, 16 to righties. Going up against Ryan, 11 homers, 8 to lefties, 3 to righties. Did his shit against lefties look insane? 2 homers a game, 13% barrel percentage, 52% hard hit. Oh, this is a good sign. Remember, I told y'all this. This is another good thing that you want to identify that'll work in your favor when you're trying to narrow down. When you going through these motherfuckers, look for the motherfuckers who got that fly ball percent green, which is, I want to say, 30% or higher. I'm not saying you can't take a person who right around that area and like that 23, 25%, but I tell you this all the time. Aim for pitchers that give up fly balls. Just as well as we looking for the batters that hit a lot of fly balls, look at pitchers that give up a lot of fly balls. So when you see these green fly balls, that's a good sign for you, because by them giving up a lot of fly balls, you can match that with a batter who get a lot of fly balls and they got a decent home run to fly ball percent. It's obvious. It's obvious. We seen this yesterday, I want to say. They hit so well against lefties. Who is this with this? Look at this Caratini. That's probably one of the best. Look at his slug and ISO for the season against left-hand pitchers. That Caratini shit is insane. The pop on 29 at bats. That is insane power. 700 slug with a 400 ISO. That's crazy. 92-20. 60-20-20. Altuve. Anything we need to be over here worried about? I could read some more. 40-46. Oh, yeah. Altuve at 525. That shit look crazy. Do he got any history? Okay. That look crazy, y'all, with the four seam alone and all three. I like this Altuve. And he at home. Altuve get active at home. 10 of his 17 homers at home with a 500 slugger. That's one thing for sure. He loved playing in there. Christian Walker, you bitch you. I know he gonna go today, y'all, because he sold the shit out of me yesterday. I'm gonna tell you that right now. 40% fly, 1080. Love that. Fly ball went down these last 5. 100% hard hit. But when you isolate that four seam, 40%, 2080. 101.20. Yeah, he gonna go today for this, and like I said, because he sold the shit out of me yesterday. So yeah, if y'all looking at Christian Walker, I'm gonna lay off. Y'all go ahead and make that pay. He's gonna hit, because I'm not playing him, and he sold the shit out of me yesterday. So y'all ain't got nothing to worry about. Trust. 40% fly, 10% home run, 60 hard hit. Last 5, 60, 20, 40. I love the stat cast. I love the metrics. Is that shit gonna stay the same against this four seam? It actually got better. 95, 20, 92, 10. Let me see. 30, 50, 40, 60. Okay. What we got Yainer at? 390. And remember, 16 of Springs homers, 16 of the 19 coming against righties, which makes sense. It's the split. 95. Okay, last 10. Let's see. 90, 10. Four seam alone. Wow. 95, 30. Okay, okay. 50% fly ball. 10, 60% hard hit. 20, 40. The last 5 at bats. 50, 10. What's this? 550. Righty's about to have a field day, it looked like, against Jeffrey Springs. If you go, watch, I'm telling you, watch. Y'all know how this shit go, man. I was hoping his shit looked good because for you to have a 700 slug and a 400 ISO on 29 at bats all year against lefties, he is destroying left-hand pitchers. Destroying them. And I was hoping your shit translated for the day. 99, 10. 98, so you got the power, 20, 80% hard hit, 20, 10, 80. Go back to 30, 20, 90. 20, 80, like, yeah, Carantini, and he had 5-1 odds. He might be my favorite. Shit. While you're playing, he might be that one. You got a lot of green going on. What's the problem, my boy? What's up with this shit? 40%. Oh, yeah, that is the problem. Do it get any better against the four seam alone? Hell no. Sheesh. 96-20. Brown balls. Hold on, let me see. Let me get a bigger sample size. Okay, there we go. 40, 50. Let me see what you're going to do with that. 14. 30, 16, 50. 96, 17. What's it? You don't even got no odds. I'm going to stop looking at these motherfuckers with no odds. Chaz back. You know what? I'm not doing that because they're going to only have those. This the first time in a week, y'all. This Bryce ain't looked it good, but again, it's because it's a lefty. He ain't got no hits. He only got 4 at bats, but no hits against lefties. Them righties, he was destroying them motherfuckers. No line for this Shea. I had to look. I mean, it's a small sample size anyway, but I had to. So yeah, Altuve, Christian Walker. Man, it's a lot of these niggas for real. Yainer. This like my favorite. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Carantini, my favorite. This shit right here, I like him the most. And just seeing that he just been crashing out on them niggas all year. How many you got at home? 5, 400 slug. Oh yeah, I like him the most. But Altuve, Christian Walker, and Yainer, you definitely got some options. Oh yeah, Cam. I'm sorry, Cam too. Yep, Cam too. I was looking at that. Yep, Cam got a 30% barrel in his last 10 at bats to the 4 seam. Cam as well. So you got some crazy options. Again, don't get overwhelmed. Figure out which one you want to go, how you want to do it. If not, take total bases or hit runs, RBI. You, me, none of us can help when there's hella names in the same game. You know what I'm saying? That's nothing we can do. I'm just looking over here at these last 15 at bats to lefties. You can see Yainer got a 27% barrel his last 15 at bats. Victor, the one I like the most, got the 99 exit velo. So they both just hitting lefties well, period. Ryan, let's see what you giving up today, brother. Kurt's got to go right. I think it's been like 3 days straight. Cam Smith. Yep. Total bases. Hell yeah, they save lives. I don't know what the problem is and why people. This nigga right here. Hey, remember we were just talking about him yesterday, right? How I was saying that he sold me the day before, and I was glad he didn't look good yesterday, so he wouldn't even went near my shit. I'm kind of glad again today, and I'm really glad because I retweeted. It's $2.7 billion in potential winnings that people would have had from one, what did it say? One leg losses. And guess who was on majority of them damn parlays? This nigga. Oh, look at me. I'm Bryce, man. Hey, that shit fried. He don't get that treatment today. This nigga, Rooker, has been selling. You seen it? Yeah, 4 seam heavy. 30%, 70. Oh, man, I think this shit about to look crazy now. It ain't the worst for sure. Damn sure ain't the worst. Okay, so he 4 seam heavy, period. To both hands. 94, 20, 20, 50% fly. 40%. Yeah, you total based up. Booker, yeah, Rooker be tripping, bro. Okay, Tyler. 93.20, last 5, 92.20, got a 20% barrel over his last, let's see, last 10, 30% consistent hard hits, 40% consistent hard hits. Ooh, wee. He loved that four seam. And guess what? He loved pitching that bitch. Please throw that damn four seam. He's giving up 6 homers to the four seam to left-handed batters. Tyler, coming from right-handed pitchers, got 5 homers against the four seam. And that shit just went straight bright green. 60% fly ball, 60 hard hit. Yes, sir. Tyler Soderstrom. Today is the day, my boy. Come on out there and at 525. Great value. Great value. Who's this? Wilson. Good call on that slat. That's a good call for sure. That shit looked crazy. He threw a lot of four seams. %, 20-40. He in a sneaky ass spot. Let me see. 100%, 26. Yeah, he in a sneaky spot at plus 800. This might be our long shot. We ain't had a long shot in like, it feel like 2. Whoa, shit. Nick Kurtz numbers is fucking insane, man. 102.50 over 10 at bats. 101.40 over 5 at bats. And again, there ain't shit fluke about this. All season, he got a 97 exit velo with a 28 barrel. Ain't shit fluke about this. He went yesterday. Fuck it. Go again today. This shit look insane, man. It's just bright green on everywhere. Versus righties. Like, where he at, man? Like, come on, man. 700 slug, 370 ISO. Like, 15 homers. This shit is insane. Watch this. Shit got even crazier. 102.40 over to the four seam, man. Like, what? 2010, 90, last 10. 20. Now, pay attention to this, though. He got all of that. Notice he got a lot of line drives to these four seams. Was it like that with all the pitches or just this four seam? No, see, with all the pitches, the fly ball come back. It's just that specific four seam that's making him hit less fly balls. That is not enough to take me off of playing this. I ain't gonna lie. That looked crazy at plus 310. Nice parlay piece for y'all. That is not enough. He hit a lot of fly balls. What's the problem, nigga? All right, so we got what we got here. Soderstrom, Hurts. I ain't gonna lie. If you want to go Rooker, go Rooker. For me, it's Soderstrom, it's Nick Hurts, and the long shot is him going back to back. Somebody just said John Brown said he went yard yesterday. Y'all know that I don't give a damn. He got a 20% barrel, 80% fly ball on these last on these pitches, right? You take away and you look at just the four seam that he about to see 45%. The exit velo went up, the barrel stayed the same, but more importantly, look at the fly ball. Look at these 3 to the four seam. And I'm willing to bet, didn't even have to look. Look at what he got the homer to yesterday. The four seam. Please throw a four seam. Throw that four seam. He just went yard on that bitch yesterday and it's showing you that he can do it again today. And he was at plus 800, I think. Plus 800. Plus 800. Oh, y'all, look, we got 4 games left. We almost at the finish line, so I can get this uploaded for y'all. We almost there. I hope y'all been taking y'all notes. Hit your blunt, smoke your coffee. Whoa, hit your blunt, smoke your... You know what I mean. What about Bangaliers? Nope. Don't sleep on none of these motherfuckers for total bases. Anybody out a name for a home run, nap time is crazy. Anybody I just named for a home run is total base worthy. If you got him for a homer for 4 total bases, 2 total bases, definitely valid. What the fuck? I can't talk. Guardians, Royals. Good weather, wind coming in. If you don't know, now you know. Kaufman's, Kansas City. Out of 30 parks, they are bottom 3. This is what I was talking about earlier when you target these parks for like doubles and damn show total bases. Because it's like more baseballs gonna come, like gonna hit that fence and come down. If you don't believe me, you can just look at the dimensions on here. Like they have a big ass outfield. But before we go into that, let's see these pictures. Gavin Williams, 14 homers, 6 to lefties, 8 to righties. Versus Michael Waka, 11 homers, 3 to lefties, 8 to righties. Ain't Salvi on the street too? As far as what? Homers? He might be. But be very careful because the wind, like I said, that wind is going like right to left. It ain't the like I ain't gonna say necessarily in, but it's just, you got to be careful with that part. His shit look stupid. Okay, so okay, it's about even. Okay, 4 for 9. All right, just righties. Okay, boom. Just got to see what they do up here. All right, let's start with Bobby. Let's just start up here. Metrics: 99 exit velo, 10%. Let me get on last 10. Okay, 99 exit velo, 10% barrel, 30% 50. I don't think it was nothing major. All right. See, you got the exit velocity, 10% barrel, 30%. What's this odds? 520. We're gonna see. I'm gonna keep you in them. And we'll come back to that. 99.40 his last 5. 40%, 40%, 80. And if it mean anything to you, if I'm not mistaken, it was here. It was in this park that's hard to hit homers in. He just did the 2 homers in one game. I want to say it was here. And it'd be man, I'm telling you, it's rough. But his shit look crazy. Let me see. Anything the lefties you pitching dominant? 4 seam. 90-20. 20%, 20%, 40%. He even across the board is there. That's funny as shit. 10. That's fried. Pascal Twino plus 700. I feel like plus 700 is priced too high for this. That's just my opinion. I don't give a fuck what park you in. With these metrics, plus 700 is too high. That's just insane. What for him? Well, yeah. Anything over 12% that they looking at. But if I'm gonna pick a pitch, it's always the pitch that it's like a 10% or more difference in. But for him, it was only they auto generated the top any pitch over 12%. They're gonna add to the automated right here. I always come look and see if you got one pitch that's like 10% or higher over the rest, which was the 4 seam. Perez 92-0 last 10, 98-30. A lot of fly balls, elite home run to fly ball ratio, very consistent with hard hits. Last 5, 40, 20, 60. See, I come in here like I'm not gonna do it here because it's 2 pitches that's far. I only do it when it's one dominant pitch. Just when it's one super dominant pitch. If it's 2 of them up there, I don't bother. I like Salvi. Oh shit. I like Salvi. I definitely like this 98-30, plus 500, and you're gonna get those decent odds for these players. Like I said, because of the park factor, gonna play a part. That definitely plays a part. They understand when it's parks like that, and you'll know it. Why is everything green here but red there? Or was it just straight fly balls, no power? Definitely off. Yeah. Okay. Furman. The kid himself. Is these gonna be some 40%, 60, okay. 30, 60, okay. 4 seam heavy. Okay, so it's lefties he do that too. 20%, 60. Cagliar. Caglianone, however you say his name. He might be in a long shot spot for sure. %50 fly ball, 20% home run per fly ball at plus 1,000. We was watching John Ray last time with a 20% barrel. I mean, look at this. In his last 3 at bats, he got 2 over 400. He love that 4 seam. Look, none at home. I know, bro. I get it, bro. It's rough in that bitch, ain't it? I know you hate playing there. I mean, not for the organization wise, just the park alone. I get it, bro. I'm sorry for you. It look like you got some crazy pop, but I get it, man. It's hard in that bitch. Melendez back? I don't know why I just got excited about that. I just seen his name. I don't feel like I'll never see his name on here. A demon. So Pasquantino Perez. And to be honest, I like this rave. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like this shit. I like this rave. 92-20 over the cutter four seam curve. You look at that four seam alone, it goes up to a 40% barrel. He got two 400 footers in his last three at bats. That's the long shot for sure at plus 1,000. Again, no fuck who I named, anybody. If you like them, total basin. If you don't want to go that route, I'm not trying to scare nobody away from them. I'm saying, but if you worried, go that route. Okay. 95 exit velo, 60 barrel over the last 5 for Jose. He been going crazy since All-Star break. 80% fly ball. This is by far the highest I've ever seen. This is the highest I've ever seen. What about y'all, chat? Y'all who been in here with me every single day. Is this the highest home run to fly ball ratio? Man, that is insane. I've never seen no 60% home run to fly ball. Man, oh man. And he got like, man, what the fuck? It is, right? I ain't tripping, right? Okay. I knew I wasn't tripping. I'm like, hold up. 500. And again, I told y'all this last time they played at Kaufman's. I tell y'all that just for like an educational purpose. It's not to scare you, because the one thing I always tell y'all, when we find those players, we're going to get value, more value than we usually would because of that arena, because of that park. And there was a couple that went yard last time that we identified. Is those my first options? No, but it still was people in that game, and you're going to get better odds. You're not going to see J Ram in how he been playing since post All-Star at no plus 500 in any other park, especially with this shit to go with it. It ain't, they see all that. Not only is he in form, like against this shit today, this is crazy. This is insane at 60%. They see all of that, and they still gave you 5-1 odds. So sometimes it's best to take your chance and play a straight or two in them games on the people we like, because you're going to get them at odds that you usually will not get them again until they get into them kind of parks. Man, Zardo, I don't know what's up with this nigga, too. He been selling my shit crazy. 40, 20, 60. That's crazy. I like that. Man, Zardo, 575. Got to put you back on the block, man. Like, not on the block, but you get what I'm saying. Nolan Jones, I never see your name on here. 60-60. Hold up. I don't never see his name on here. At 950. Hold on. You might be the long shot, buddy. Last 5. I'm looking at these last 5. Post All-Star. 20%. You've been tripping, though, bruh. 40-40. No, that did be better than that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so look, J-Ram is by far the best. I've never seen no 60% home run and fly ball. J-Ram, Manzardo, all lefties. And then the long shot is Nolan Jones. Nolan Jones, long shot. 950. Going against Mike. Okay. Going over here against this. We move. Nationals, Twins. We got 80-degree weather, and whoa, is this wind coming in? Let's see. Now it's saying east to west. I don't know what the fuck, but just be careful. Mackenzie Gore up against Zebby Matthews. 13 homers, 5 to lefties, 8 to righties. Up against Zebby with 3 homers, 2 to lefties, 1 to righties. What we got here? Okay, we got Byron Buxton. Let's see, verse lefties. All right. His shit looked like who did we just see? Fuck, who just looked like this? That Houston dude, Carantini. 700 slug with a 400 ISO was crazy. $94.20. Yeah, Carantini. What'd you say about Kurt? I just seen something. He sold me. Yeah, he sold me too. We in the same boat, brother. 94.20 over the last 10. 98 exit velo. It says 0. Fly ball there. Hard hit every at bat. Damn near. Last 10. Same thing. 60, 70. But I did notice something. He throw a four seam a whole lot. Shit. 60, 10, 70, 60, 80. Nothing changed. Yep. What you got him at? 350. Byron Buxton. So he four seam dominant to both hands. What's up with Larnage, y'all? What the fuck? Good with Buddy. Okay, France. Hold on. 93-20 over 10 at bats. Now gets the forcing. 87-10. 50% 30. I would shoot the ball consistently harder. Last 5. 60-60. Top France might be in a good spot. Isolate forcing 50%. Oh yeah, all of these. He's forcing 50% to both hands. Gotta isolate the forcing on every single person. Oh, you talking about to him? Oh no, you wouldn't. Oh, yeah, France. I like this. Forcing, like it even more. Buxton, look crazy. Like if you look at last 10, boom. Forcing, added. Still, you look all piss missiles. Correa. I ain't heard his name in a while. 95. B Lee. I'm gonna look at every single one of y'all for a forcing because that's how we gonna find one of them gems. Yeah, Buxton. Yeah, he gonna go crazy. That's how you find them gems. 85-10. 96-20. We no longer have our running joke with him, y'all. We no longer got our Castro running joke, which is better shit. 97, 98 exit velo, 20 barrel over the last 5. Last 10, 97-20. 40%, 10-70. 40%, 20-80. Castro. Okay, he in the better spot to be our long shot than France. Why? A lot of reasons. And more importantly, full season body of work so far on 81 at bats. You seeing them way better. It didn't even matter who he was, y'all. I started here on mistake. I seen 0. I'm out of there. Bader. What's up with you, Bader? What's up, Bader, man? 98 exit velo, 20-20, 80. Last 10, 30, 20, 60. 4 seams, 96-10. 98-0, 20. Oh, you a lot of ground ball. A lot. Oh, no. Warner, what's up? Damn, 101-20. And he's a switch hitter, too. Roy's back. Yeah, he back in his body. Roy's back in his body. 4 seam. Is these fly balls for? Yes, sir. No lines. I like Matt Warner. I don't know why he ain't got no line. Cody been going crazy. I know his shit probably. Oh, no, not this. What? Let me see against the 4 seam. No, this is the first time in a little couple days I ain't said your name. Royce back. This shit, and I never had no doubt about that. Just stay healthy, bro. 30%, 50, 20-60, 40-10, 50. At plus 600. I feel like I seen better, but I do like it though. I definitely like it though. Buxton, 350. Castro's a long shot. I don't know what Warner is. And I do like this 95-20. So Lewis, Byron Buxton is by far that's the obvious pick. Wallner, his shit look crazy. Again, you can even look at like last 5, 4 seam. You know what I'm saying? He good. I don't know what his line is, but then we got our long shot at Will Castro at plus 850. He hitting them well all season. We no longer can say he don't hit home runs at home. He actually did it. Hitting fly balls, 30%. Hold on, this is what it was. Against this 4 seam. He loved his 4 seam. He is smoking that 4 seam. So that's what we want. And that's what he's throwing 52% of the time. So 850 odds on that is great value. Zebby. Let me see. Everybody gonna be on James Wood, ain't they? I done brace myself for James Wood at this point. Like I know what I'm gonna see. I know it's gonna look good here. I know it's gonna look good here. And then it's usually when I go here, yep. We do this shit so much every day, you should know. It's like, and then that's why I be seeing the timeline go crazy. Like James Wood sold me and woo woo wah wah, and I be looking like, did you look at his fly ball percent? You couldn't have, because ain't no way you mad that he went out that bitch and hit 2 doubles or whatever the case, because it say like he ain't been hitting no fly balls from righties in a minute. In a minute. 96. Now he got the power. Do we got any dominant pitches? I guess you could say 38%. That's higher than this. Let me see. The four seam. He got the power. What's the issue? 40, 60. That's not enough to sway me. 60%. Maybe at 540. Is they at home? Oh, they on the road. Again, he got everything you want. Now, what I will look at is see if this changed for the four seam, because this should be looking crazy. But one thing for sure, two things for certain. We'll never deny his power. Look at these bright ass green exit velocities. That only happened when you get to 110. 10%. Zero. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. And you're gonna have to get that shit up for me to touch it. Like whoa. I'm muting my mic, man. Wow. Man. Man, bro. Y'all get what I man, oh man, I hate that, man. That shit is crazy. Y'all gotta chill. The Levi is wild as shit. Y'all childish as fuck. Hey man, I had to. That shit came out crazy. I got a bad taste in my mouth. Like, what the fuck? That just sounded wild. Why do it always be when it's that nigga? Why do everything that's associated with his name and got some weird shit going on? Like, dog, that's crazy, man. I just walked right into that one, man. That I didn't, man. Listen, I heard it too late. This shit looks stupid. Oh my god. Y'all fried. I'm looking at the screen, and I can just see out my parenthetial, my chat moving crazy. Y'all is childish, man. Hey, y'all need to grow up. Hey, I like this a lot. Whoever was saying Josh Bell, I like this a lot. And we getting him at that 4-1 odds. I like that a lot. I ain't gonna lie. I like this Josh Bell. He out here going crazy. That shit sounded wild. I ain't gonna lie. You see, I caught myself. Like I said it, but it's like whoa. It instantly hit me like, man, why he don't got no lineup? Hold on, you line drive, man, though. Let me see if I can. Oh shit, you got a lot of line. That shit caught me off guard. This right here. But let me see against this four seam. Man, 97.22. Please. Oh yeah, there it go. It went up. There we go. Hey y'all, I don't know what his odds are, but I would damn sure be watching it because 44 fly ball, 22 home run to fly ball, 67 hard hit to the four seam that he's going to see 50% of the time. 97 velo, 22. Just look right here. This should look crazy. Yeah, I like this a lot. If he played. Y'all notice all the little sneaky spots we find don't be. Yeah, that's crazy. Like I fucked up again, right? Yeah, I'm about to just mute my fucking mic. He said pause again. Hey man, y'all must be stopped. 95-20. Hey y'all, he owe us a home. Remember we seen him the other day. I mean, I don't be tripping when long shots don't like come through because it's a reason you a long shot. But he was in a good spot. And look, 60%, 40. He in that same situation. I think you see a lot of four seams. He hit more fly balls off the four seam. Y'all, we got us a long shot. This Dalen Lyle, he got to come through for us one of these days. He got to. His shit look crazy. He got to come through. Every time you take him, I never catch him. 90% of the time, to be completely transparent with y'all, most of the people that we see that I like and the odds ain't up now, by the time I get through with my day, I'm starting my day, getting the Discord, being a father, I honestly go back to forget to look at them people. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Most of the people, if they odds ain't up now, I'm damn near fucked. It's over with. Like I will never remember to go back and go look and see what they got. Why is it these odd numbers? 63, 37, 63. Like those some odd ass numbers. Riley Green. Every time I tell y'all Riley Green gonna go yard, he go yard. I might be the Riley whisper. I don't call Riley Green. I want to say two or three. I know two. Every time I say Riley Green going yard, he go yard. And today he going yard at 750. He's gonna go yard today, y'all. I ain't that guy that's about to say 30 unit well or none of that shit. We ain't gonna do that. But I'm telling you, 60%, 60. Brady House. So look at this. Check this out, right? So Josh Bell might be in the best spot of the day, right? 420. Cool. Cool. Rosario, we don't know what his line is, but I'm willing to bet it's going to be a long shot. This game is full of long shots. D-Lau, long shot. Riley Adams, long shot. Brady House, long. It's 3 long shots, and I'm assuming that Ahmad Rosario going to be a long shot too. If he not, I would be surprised, but it's a lot of value. I say that to say it's a lot of, yeah. Every time I say Riley Adams, go homer. Now watch, I'm gonna jinx myself, but yeah, anybody tell you in the stream, the few times I've called him, and every time he has 700 odds or higher. Yeah, Riley Adams, him right here. Every time I say he gonna go yard, he go yard. Sometimes you just can't. Yeah, hey, I tell. Look, like this for the season, man. One thing, and I remember him from last year. Riley Adams is one of the hardest hitting batters in the league. He just been dealing with injury. So I mean, he back now, but man, niggas be sleep. I remember him from last year. I used to see his name so much like that. Who the fuck is this? Why he kept popping up on MLB Homer. Now this gonna be a good game for homers, y'all. Angels Stadium, which we seen yesterday. The top 3 in home runs for Parks. Top 5. I'm sorry, top 5 in Parks for homers. Top 3 to righties. 70 degrees. I wish it was a little hotter, but that's not gonna stop nothing. It's a home run friendly park and it ain't cold. So, and we got double-digit wins going to the outfield. So that's a good sign. Brian Wu, 16 homers, 11 to lefties, 5 to righties. Up against Jose, 5 homers, 3 to lefties, 2 to righties. I said Green though. Oh, yeah, Riley Adams. I thought I was just saying Riley. That's my fault then. What's this? A righty? Okay. All right, Taylor Ward, last 5. Let me see, last 10. Let me see, StatCast, 20%, 30. Last 5, no fly balls. So that's a no-go, sir. Anything in here? Nope. I'll be back. Zach Neto. No dominant pitches to none of y'all. Adele, 97-20 last 5. 96-20 last 10. A lot of ground balls, but let me see. Nope, same thing. Let me see, last 5. Did you pick up the fly balls? 20-60. This power, I'll take that 20% fly ball with this power in this barrel. So I'm going to say Adele for now that we got. We might find something way better. Last 10, too. Did I miss anything on y'all with the last 10? Logan. 30-60 last 10. 20-60 last 5 at 600. Is you going to play? Yeah, Adele. That's what I see so far. He got a 20%. I wish it was like 30 or higher, but with that exit velocity and that what's the name and his barrel percentage, I'll take that. And to be honest, I like this as well. I like this Logan. Let me see. 30%, 60. Yeah, I like this. But I'm trying to find, again, just because I like some, I'm trying to find those spots. Trout, 10% fly ball last 10. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whoa. Shit. 80% fly, 20-60. Is there anything he pitched dominant? Oh, hold on. 4-seam the lefties. 96 exit velo steal, 40-40. So you still kept the fly ball percent up. Did I pass any lefties already? No, but him. And I ain't worried about him. Hey, I think I got us a long shot right here. That shit caught my attention. Something crazy. Wade Jr. at plus 800. Travis, is you gonna play today? Probably not, because I seen that they got Logan odds up. All right, where we at? You down, brother. I don't know what the hell happened yesterday. I didn't watch the game. 40% fly, 40 hard hit. Oh, you a lefty, so you gonna see a lot of these. 90 exit velo, 20% barrel, 50, 20, 40. Good. 40, 20, 40. Good. 20% barrel last 5. 90 exit velo, 20. Yep. 425. 450 for Mikata. He down. We know that. He 0 down for sure. So I'm gonna say Makata again as well. Whoa, who the fuck? Who was this? 99-20, 60-100, 50. Who was this? And you a righty, so you're gonna see all of this. Chris Taylor, and you a righty? Flyouts, home running. Like the two for sure. Hey, I don't know who this is, but I will watch him if his line drop. But if he don't, it's definitely Moncada and Adele. But the long shot, do not sleep on this. This 97-10 last 10. Look at the last 5. 99-20 at 800. This gonna be that long shot. Wade, don't sleep on this at all. How many home runs you got at home? None out of your 2. He only got 2 homers. Let me see something. Where you at? Do you got a homer at home? Your 1 homer's there. I don't know who this is. Let's say he played a couple games ago, but if he play and he a righty, Chris Taylor. But yeah, Moncada, Adele, those your obvious. We move. Kyle Riley. That goddamn Kyle Riley. He be smashing. 50%, 20-70. That's exactly the shit you want to see. 40-60. Anything specific. The sinker. 40-60 steal. 98 exit velocity. 110. 50-20-70. Kyle Riley back up there at 300. Wow. Plus 300. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely great value for him. I like that. As long as you play him straight. Wade and Riley, I like that. The two, I like that a lot. Just play them solo. Do not just sit there and play the long shots and don't save yourself and protect yourself by playing them solo. The odds are there for you to make a lot of money off of them. Just one of them hit. Just one of them got a hit and you in the green over both of them and the parlay together. That's be the biggest thing. So many people overlook. Just don't leave anything at 400 or higher. Play it by itself, no matter what else you got going on. You could parlay all them bitches for all I care. If it's 400 or higher, play it by itself. Shout out my boy Randy. He looked like he in another spot again like yesterday. 30%, 20-70, 40-20-80. That's the shit I'm talking about. Ooh, high sinker. Do you hit the sinker? That sinker go, 80%, 40-20. Hold on. This got better. 94-20, last 5, 98. That ain't enough to take. You see got a 20%. Okay. Randy might go again. Remember I told you, righties love this park. Anything to lefties. The sinker to lefties. Right hand batters love Angels. Do Josh play today if he got traded yesterday? That's so crazy to see this. This is crazy. Is he gonna play today? Probably not, right? Yeah, he ain't got no lines yet. That's crazy. Statcast 20, boom, 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 boom. Sinker alone. Whole time they talking about Suarez. They done backdoored and got rid of him. 40 at Polanco. I like this Polanco. 40% fly ball, 80% hard hit with a 102 exit velo. I like this at 550. I like that. Where are you at? Where the fuck am I at? 480, 231, 15 homers. Yeah, I like that. Whoa. You skipping name, buddy. Who's this? He definitely got power, but he don't hit nothing in the air. So that ain't gonna do shit for me, my boy. 91-20, 94-10. Fly ball. Ooh, heavy ground ball. Let me see against the sinker alone. Is it still heavy? Oh, it's heavy ground balls for sure. All right, so yeah. A Rosarina. What did Julio look like? Oh. I feel like, hold on. Okay. A Rosarina. Kyle Riley. And that's crazy to see Kyle Riley at plus 300. If you know, you know. You ain't going to catch him there long. So with these metrics, he sold yesterday. Today might be one of them days. And you getting him at 3-1 odds. And I like this Polanco as well. Crazy power, fly ball. And like I said, he consistently hitting the ball hard. So for me, that's more than enough. I think he was at what, 525, 550. So a Rosarina, I think Rosarina looked at the best though. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see. Boom to the slider. No, it wasn't, because that slider made his power went up, but it made his what's the name? Now let me see. A Rosarina. Okay. 99.20 to the slider along sinker. Okay, yeah. A Rosarina, Kyle Riley, and Polanco. What's good today? Hell yeah, Nick Kurtz is on that radar for sure. All right, last game, y'all. Mets Giants. Y'all already know how I feel about this stadium. You do what you want with that. Now, for one, the only thing good about this stadium is the wind is going out double digits. The park itself is down there. It might be lower than Kaufman's. Remember I said Kaufman's is bottom 3. This is down there. I think this is the worst far as home run metrics. I think this is the worst one. And it's 60 degrees. So we don't even got the temperature to carry the baseball further. We don't even got the temperature in our favor. So not only is it a terrible park, we don't got the temperature. The only thing that's in your favor is the 10-mile-an-hour winds going out. But again, I know me. I ain't saying that won't nobody do it, but I know me. Y'all know where I'm gonna go with this one. Fade. Devers has a homer against him too, y'all, by the way. I'm probably gonna fade this whole game, at least for homers. Anything I see in this game I like for homers, I already know. It's already set in my mind. I'm pivoting to total bases. I already know which way I'm going. Anything dominance? Nope. Oh, yes, it is, sinker. So you got the power, but you don't got the fly ball percents. Nope, even over 10 games. Devers, 95-10. Do we pitch anything specific to these lefties? Not really. 10 games, fly ball percent, no. Yep, see, I'm telling you, this is going to be a lot of total bases and doubles. A lot of total bases and doubles. Anybody you like in this game that you would have thought to take for a homer like this, if you don't want to take that homer, just go to the total base route, because the outfield damn sure big enough for you to be able to, for that ball to drop anywhere in there. 40% fly, 10, 40, 40, 60. Okay, I like all of this for sure. Righties, you throw in this sinker a lot. 92-20, 40-20, 40. Okay, I'm going to just still say it. Adames, he's one of them ones. You do whatever you want with that information. To you a lefty, lefties, he don't have a dominant pitch. 60-40. At plus 1,200, that's crazy. Oh, Flores. Mike. Matt Chapman, is he back, y'all? Is Matt back? Sinker. Okay, he in the sinker better, 96. No fly balls. Let me see, over 10. Yeah, buddy. Matt Chapman, he said, okay, I'm back from my injury. I'm right. 20% barrel. 20-60. Last 10, 10-40. You're a righty, so you're going to see a lot of these. No, you're not a righty. You're a lefty. So I didn't even mean to do that. My bad. Schmidt. At Schmidt, you're going to see a lot of sinkers. 96-20. No fly balls. Who not playing today? McMahon traded the Yankees? Nah, no way. What? I had to come look at chat. Damn, he ain't about to take advantage of that spot we seen? Oh my God. Gregory Soto traded to the Mets. Why I seen that name? He a pitcher. Hey, yo. That's crazy. McMahon deserved that, man. He gonna have a field day out there, man. So who they about to get rid of? Like, where you going in the lineup? Man, they about to put goddamn Volpe down to AAA. Like, where do you go in that lineup? Oh my God, they trying to get them a ship. Damn, that shit just threw me all the way off. Let me finish this last. Okay, hold on. Whoa, Dominic Smith. Oh, there, 40-20, 40. Oh, whoa there, buddy. And you a lefty? Still want to see. Oh my God. 40-10, 50, 40. Hey, y'all, we got us a long shot right here with Dominic Smith. Man, that shit gonna be stupid. That's crazy. Damn, we can't take advantage because McMahon damn sure looked at, and he was in a prime spot today to go yard. Okay, so Adames. No, I'm sorry. Adames in the long shot is this. Even against the sinker, even against the what is this shit? A sinker alone, crazy pop, crazy power. You can see all these at 900 if you want to go that route. I told you. For me, it's strictly total bases and doubles and shit like that in here. I ain't even about to play with it at all. Like this game, I hate Oracle. I hate this stadium. Nigga fucked up my lay. Oh damn, he is about to void on y'all lay. Let's go Lindor. Let's see. Okay. Anything specific? No. Okay. Pete. Oh, whoa. Let me see. Let's go more recent at bats. Pete, what you got going on, Pete? All right. Pete going crazy. Pete, damn. 40%, 40%, 20. Anything dominant to righties? It is. What's up with all these damn sinkers? 20% barrel, 30. Okay, Pete, 575. Again, like if I like it any, I know I'm not about to sit here and play lefties, Pete Alonso, Nemo, Juan Soto. Juan Soto looks crazy. Somebody just mentioned Juan Soto. That shit looks stupid. 30% fly, 20-50. And you got him. When do y'all see what? This how you be knowing. I told y'all this before. When have y'all ever seen Juan Soto at 500 odds for a homer? That lets you know that the park play a part in that. And he got a homer, I think. Or that was somebody else. Was it him? Oh, that was Devers. 500. That's letting you know alone that the park is hard. But again, this and Kaufman's, if you're willing to take those chances, you're going to catch some value. Because if they do go yard, you getting them at odds you'll never see them at again. That's the one thing I will say. 20% barrels, fly balls. Yep, Mark Vientos, 850. Got a long shot. Into y'all. Last 5. Man, they just traded that nigga. Y'all got to spamming that shit in the chat. I was like, hold up. 80% fly ball. Who is this? 40%. Who this? Jeff McNeil at 850. Okay, but I wish the other shit looked good, better. Marte, Acuna. So yeah, Juan Soto is the #1 pick. Mark Vientos right behind him at 850. If you want to go that route. So that's your outlier. That is everybody. So last thing we always do, anything that's updated will show. If it's not, we're just gonna just scroll through here so I can get this up for y'all, upload it. First game that's starting in a couple hours. Why are these? Let me see. Let me just refresh the lineups. Okay, no lineups new. You can see their weak spots. First, second, sixth, ninth for Cal. Freddie's spots is the first, the fourth. Ryan Nelson, first, third, fourth. These are his weak spots. Mike Burrows, first spot, third batter, fourth batter, ninth batter. When it update, it will put them in the right spots and it'll highlight the players that match up top. I swear I seen something come across the screen that said one of these lineups confirmed. Walker, fourth, fifth, eighth. It's his weak spots in the batting order. Will Warren, 6th and 8th. Kyle Freeland, first. Dean Krimmer, second spot, 4th, 7th, 9th. 6th, 8th. Brian Bellows, second spot. Zach Little, first, second, 8th, 9th. Nick Martinez, the first spot, 4th and 5th. Jose, 6th and 8th. Montero, second, third, 5th, 7th spots. These are another thing you can identify. People we found in these games, once the lineups confirm and they come down here and highlight, that's another way of identifying players you might want to pull the trigger on. When it matches what we already seen, and then you in a weak spot, it's like hand in hand. Pavetta second, Mike McAllis first, second, fourth, fifth. Shada fourth, fifth, ninth. Adrian Hauser the 4th spot. Joey Wentz the 3rd and 7th. Nathan, none that we see. Again, I showed y'all how to look through here and find those spots that ain't lit up green. Jeffrey Springs, 3rd, 5th, 6th, 7th. RBI ladder, hint, hint. Ryan, 5th, 6th. Gavin Williams, 1st, 2nd, and 7th. Michael Waka, or Wacha, whatever the fuck you say it, 4th. Mackenzie Gore, 9th. Zebby Matthews, 4th, 5th. Brian Wolf, 4th, 6th. Jose, none. That's to the naked eye. You go through there and you still find some spots. Clay Holmes, 4th and 7th. Who is this? Logan Webb, none to the naked eye. So there you go. So let me get this up for y'all now. I know I don't do this again. But I try to show love when I can to my folks. So we're going to do a raid. I want y'all to go over there. Just listen, I tell people all the time, if you don't do nothing else, you don't necessarily got to sit in there and watch it. At least tabbing. And what that means is leave the stream open on a tab while you out doing what you're doing and let the worst do itself, just for that view. But make sure that y'all spam in the chat. We do this. We did it one time, so we're going to do it again. I try to show love to other content creators that I fucks with. So we're going to raid the channel. Let's see. Just spam banner raid in the chat or some emotes, whatever. Fuck him up. I like watching them go speechless. Let me make sure I got the money right. Hold on. Like I said, I just try to show love to other ones who I see be on their shit, man. Always a dub stream. So I need everybody. I want everybody when I send it all over there, just in the chat. If you've never been in a raid, that's me sending my community to another community. Drop a follow, sub, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But banner raid, banner send me, drop banner emotes. It don't matter what it is. This is a fat stream. Appreciate your cousin. We print today. So I want to make sure that we all get over there. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody to say that they're going to follow the raid, and then you do what you want from there. But I just want to show love to somebody who been working in this space, who I respect as a content creator. They was just in here showing love. For y'all who don't know, it's prop. You know what I'm saying? So I want everybody to go over there and show some love, man. That's all I ask. If you fuck with me, tap in over there. You know what I'm saying? Love y'all to death, man. W stream. Let's make some money. I'm going to stream tomorrow, even though it's my off day. I will be back tomorrow, man. Love y'all. Let's get paid, y'all.